Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all. Guys, it's me, Pro Bailey, coming at you today with more of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Very, very excited to jump back into this today. We were streaming yesterday till 1 AM in the morning, UK time. And we just got to Seattle, day one, where we're just exploring the Seattle QZ area. And we're coming across all like these different stories and figuring out how the WLF came to be. And it's a great introduction to the main gameplay, this section. So we're going to jump back into it right now. And yeah, just see where it goes from there. Hopefully can continue with the rest of the story. And then after the story, we can jump into No Return. I realized as well yesterday when we were playing this that I probably need to pick up my pace as well, because I am being quite slow with how I'm playing through this game at the moment. Which isn't like an issue. It's just with me doing a YouTube stream, I want to kind of have these streams not as long as my Twitch streams, you could say. But with that being said, let's switch over to the gameplay. I think the audio should be a-okay. You should be hearing the game very nicely. All right. So I'm not expecting a lot of people to engage or watch or interact because we are starting quite early right now. So yeah, just sit back, relax, have this up in the background, and just yeah, enjoy. I am just doing one little thing. I am trying to put my mouse in charge if I can. There you go. All right. So I think new day, new skin. So let's come to extras, skins, Ellie. Let's go with the Killzone top. Because Killzone was an iconic PlayStation franchise, which just eventually went dead in the water. Hey, Simon, I didn't even see you in chat. How you doing, Simon? You got a new AI-generated profile picture because I'm broke and not an artist. Hey, AI-generated art can be helpful in certain circumstances. And it seems to be helping you out, so yeah, by all means, dude. That's fine.
Here. Slick habit. The sick habit. Close enough. Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together. I was only listening because I thought you were cute.
Why are they talking like that? What? The fudge. Let me just check something real quick. Is there a sound filter? Or is it the top? No, I just want to check my actual headphone audio right now. Hey, Wolf, by the way, it must be super, super early for you.
2 could have easily won Game of the Year in 2018, and Rockstar delivered one of their best.
Yeah, you could be right, dude. You could be right. It's just odd. Oh. Audio? Are you hearing how strange this sounds as well? Are you... Because it's even on the PlayStation Store here, I can hear it. What? No. It's... I can hear it on the PlayStation Store too. Let me just figure this out, guys. Because this is super strange. Never goes well, does it? For us, these streams. Never does it ever go well. Feel like... There we go. That sounds better. That's why I do that thing at the start of each one of my gameplay sessions. Is I always kind of like go to options, listen to the audio, because it does go a little bit weird. And it's not the capture card, it's the way the capture card inputs the audio into my headset. Very strange. Very, very strange. Yeah, that sounds alright to me. Now, hopefully, Ellie and Dina don't sound like men. First things first, we are changing the white tea. We're going to go to the Killzone one. Because I said, new day, new tea. How you doing today anyway, Wolf? It must be really, really early for you right now. Have you had breakfast yet? Have you had your morning cup of coffee? How you feeling? I've just had some cereal, even though it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But I woke up at 2 in the afternoon, which is something I was talking about yesterday and kicking myself for.
They got a bunch of records here. The Sleek Habit.
The Sick Habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
I was only listening to it because I thought you were cute.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
Fair enough, dude. Have you went to sleep? Let's get some ammo. Ah, yes. I got Joel's gun now. Another day in paradise.
Damn. That's pretty good.
And the Seattle QZ was all normal. Unfortunately now it's a wreck. Go. Journal entry added. We'll read the journal entries shortly. Just right now I want to make some progress
Jotting
with
this
the game.
down.
Here's one of the scanners to see if you're infected or not.
Ugh. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Place the tip of the device against exposed skin. Push the device firmly until it clicks. Hold in place for 3 seconds. Observe reading on central display. Alright. Loads of weapon parts.
Looks like that's everything over here.
No, it's not, Ellie. See? It's not everything, because we've just got some shotgun ammo. And there's a workbench too. Can we get on top of the tent? No. Doesn't surprise me. Big jump. Oh, there's a safe here as well, isn't there? I don't know the code to the
Something
safe,
back here.
but we'll try and use our code breaking skills to unlock it. Okay, 4. It's definitely 04. What is it? I'm trying to be quiet so I can listen to the clicks.
What that note say again?
Yeah, wait there. Hey, George, welcome on in, brother. How we doing? Gonna be working on that GTA 3 Platinum today. We're trying to unlock this safe right now without the combination. Need this stream to distract me from the football. Oh, you got Palace against Arsenal, haven't you? I thought Palace were dominating Arsenal. But is it the other way around now? See, so I did my recent video on the GTA Definitive Edition, but I played GTA San Andreas, didn't I? And I would honestly say I would have more fun playing GTA 3 Definitive Edition than playing the Definitive Edition of GTA San Andreas. And the reason why I say that, and you're probably thinking, Bailey, that goes completely against that video that you uploaded. The reason why I say that is because I played the original GTA San Andreas when it first came out, okay? I didn't play GTA 3. I haven't played GTA... Well, I did play GTA 3. A little bit of it. Because the only kind of part of GTA 3 that I did play was my brother used to just hammer it. And then he was like, anytime you want to play, Scott, just start with a new game. So I was like, okay, cool. I'll start with a new game. And I enjoyed just driving around. And I knew there was a second and third island. And what I always used to try and do was I used to always try and get the fastest car in the game and jump the bridge at the start. And yeah, I didn't progress with the game. So I think because I didn't progress with the game, in a way, playing the definitive edition would be like my first kind of experience with those games. Wow, you lost 5-0. Jesus. Oh my days. That's shocking, dude.
That was some good scavenging.
Oh, we got there. I'm not too sure, Wolf. I am honestly not too sure what approach I want to take in respect to playing this right now. It's nice, though, having the additional game mode of No Return right now because, you know, if you're playing through this game and you get a little bit bored of the story or you get to a point where you're like, you know what, I'm not really feeling this right now, you can just instantly switch into No Return and give that a go. But we are going to have to give No Return a go because we want to get all the trophies.
I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
I remember there being like a little stash over to the right. So I'll go and check that out right now. I feel like today's stream's going a lot more smoothly than yesterday's stream. Like yesterday's stream, I just couldn't speak. We had so many like technical difficulties. We were still kind of getting to grasp with the gameplay. But today I'm feeling it, guys. I am here. I just need to get my body fueled up on energy. Because all I've had today is Weetabix and some coffee. But other than that, we should be ready to go, raring to go, and be going for plenty of hours today. This is definitely going to be a 6-hour stream. Minimum. Know what you mean? I hadn't played any of the trilogy before. I got the trilogy San Andreas being my favorite by a mile. See, that's the thing though. I played the original San Andreas, so when I played the definitive edition, I was like, what have Rockstar done here? Like, this is just shambles. This is disgusting. This is an atrocity. Like, what have you done? Like, GTA San Andreas is a cult classic. Everyone talks about it. It's one of the first GTA games that most people have played other than GTA Vice City. So for me to go back to that game and play it, I was just like, what the heck? So, yeah. I think I'd really enjoy GTA 3 and GTA Vice City Definitive Edition. maybe more GTA Vice City, because I've never ever played GTA Vice City. I know the story of Vice City, but I never played it. Hey, Gavin, Derek got into some business with a broken window last week. He would have lost his damn leg if we hadn't rushed back to the Seravina. I went ahead and snatched some supplies at a couple of sites downtown for any future emergencies. Broken legs, infected, Derek fuck-ups, whatever. Since you're going that way anyway, can you resupply the stash at the West 2 checkpoint? Gate hasn't worked for years, but the combination is the old code for West 2. Allison. Alright. But I was awoken this morning by my little man Howard. Georgia was like, oh my god, Scott slept in to 2 o'clock. I'm going to get Howard to wake him up. So Georgia brought Howard upstairs, placed him on the bed, and he just wouldn't stop licking my face. Lovely way to wake up, but my god. He's so energetic. This game's gorgeous. I love the Killzone top that we're wearing right now. We could go into the courthouse right now, but I think I want to go into the pet shop, since we're already talking about animals. And I think the pet shop's got a lot of good gear. Oh, and I mentioned as well to Georgia last night when the stream ended that
Nope. Locked.
oh, we need a key. Oh yeah, we do get the key, don't we? It's got a little bone keyring on it. But no, I mentioned to Georgia after the SD stream that, like, would she be down to play this? And she would be like, yeah, she would be down to play it. So I'm gonna be playing this game very soon again. Very, very soon again. Alright, what's around here? None. Alright, cool. I think we're gonna go into the courthouse.
Hear that?
I hear it. Infected.
It's coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him.
Alright, let's go. I'm stiff.
Here we go.
Here we go. There we go. One down. A few more to go. Alright, take it easy. Quick and calm, quick and calm. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. The facial expressions from Ellie when she's killing a infected is awesome. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Go to sleep. Making this game look easy right now. And we're playing on hard. See, I'm a veteran. I'm a pro at this game now. Since we've completed it on grounded difficulty. I honestly should have done grounded again, to be fair, but it would have just been death after death after death after death after death. And I know I can always change it right now, but that's not the point, is it? Alright. I love the sunlight breaking through the windows here. Really nice detail.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Too easy. Too
that gas.
easy.
Yeah,
Too easy.
I wonder what it was like to serve on a jury. Bet it was fun. Sit down, look at evidence, try to tell if somebody's lying.
Just give me 5 minutes and my knife. I'd tell you if they were lying or not.
Ooh. Allie being a little badass there. Okay, okay. Alright. Just gonna run back on these rooms. See if there's anything that we would have missed. Any parts, any pills. Don't think we've missed anything. So we will go downstairs.
Hey, little help?
Coming.
Nice.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse.
Pills. Oh no, it's not. It's a is it a pipe bomb? Stun bomb.
Serious shit went down here.
I think Abby gets the pipe bombs. If I remember correctly. Alright, alright, alright.
Parking garage.
Oh, the gas is in there, right?
Well, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
No, I don't want to go down just yet. Was just on level 10 of the ambulance missions, and a car swerved around a corner on the wrong side of the road and knocked me upside down. Damn, dude. Don't you need to restart all of the ambulance missions if you fail one? So if you get up to level 8 and you fail it, you've got to go back to 1. Benny, the WLF is winning. The city's going to fall any day now. And unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Up until recently, I could almost understand why you stuck with them. But after the Thursday Market Massacre, I don't see how you can call us misguided killers with a straight face. Those people were just trying to get food for their families. And today, they started banishing people for sedation. That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I will vouch for you. Meet me by Rustin Coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday. Alone. Please show up. I know it's scary, but it's the only way. Your friend, Sandra. And it doesn't seem that Benny ever turned up at Rustin's Coffee. The stuck with Fedra.
Proud on yourself, I guess.
Oh yeah. Seems like Fedra and this Seattle QZ just couldn't control the people. And they started making certain decisions and choices which really got under people's skin, therefore causing the uprising of rebels, which then formed the WLF. Yeah, you go back to level 1, need to complete level 12 for the trophy. Oh man, that's rough. That is so rough. Oh, it's a big one, so I think the code's over here. 860722. Here we go. Easy peasy.
Oh, shit. This might come in handy.
Oh, definitely. Definitely will come in handy. For official use only, Federal Disaster Response Agency.
This guy was a Fedra commander or something.
Memorandum for
They were
Federal
losing to the
Central
WLF
Command.
and trying to escape.
Subject: Seattle QZ compromised. Attention, Captain Paul
You
Douglas.
don't need a lot if you're that vicious.
Despite our best
need to be
efforts,
careful.
the Seattle quarantine zone will fall to the terrorist group calling themselves the
Okay,
Washington
Jesse.
Liberation Front. We underestimated their capabilities and lost key sites around the city. We have executed our contingency plans and are prepping to escort key personnel out of the QZ 24 hours from now. I intend to stay until the last officer has escaped. Let the record show I provided for the city and its citizens as best as I could. They are now freed of us and are at the mercy of the WLF. Let's see how they feed and shelter a community of thousands. Let them deal with the dissent among their own ranks. Let them deal with those religious fanatics. Inevitably, someone else will come along and hold them accountable for all their perceived wrongs. I almost wish I could be there to see it. Lieutenant Carmelo Torres. Yeah, so this is just a note pretty much outlining that Fedra lost to the WLF. And this Fedra commander believes that the WLF are just going to become the next Fedra, and someone else is going to come along and just call the WLF accountable for certain things. Therefore, just a vicious Luke.
What's up?
Old to-do list.
Known WLF agitators. The following people are our top priority targets for any anti-terrorist operations. Emma Patterson, smuggling, falsifying ration cards, acts of sedition. And looks like she's dead. Jason Patterson, smuggling, acts of sedation, acts of terrorism. He's crossed out, so must be dead. Marcus Wilson, smuggling, acts of terrorism. He must be alive. Luis Sanchez, smuggling, acts of terrorism. Dead. Isaac Dixon, murder of Federal officer, acts of terrorism, acts of sedation, circled. Hugo Gonzalez, distribution of anti-Federal propaganda. Alison Cole, murder of Federal officer, acts of sedation. Remember, all items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup. Code is 860722. I mean, I don't really need a note saying them when it's just on the whiteboard here. And they're all the wanted posters that Fedra put out around the Seattle QZ zone. Get some parts. Fabric. Some frame certificates from the lawyers that used to work here at the courthouse. Very cool, very neat. I think we're good. Let's go down.
Careful.
Whee! We've got the infected rushing us now, isn't it?
Shit!
Let's go.
Look out!
Alright, this is going very, very smoothly. Very smoothly. Holy hell, dude. That didn't even waste a single bullet there. Just headshot, headshot, headshot,
I think
headshot.
that's all of them.
Even on the clickers, it was just headshot, strike, dead. Lovely jubbly. I just want to double check that there's nothing in this parking garage. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I know the thing that you can do to take down clickers is just throw like a brick at their head and then run in for the strike afterwards. But no, that went really, really smooth. I'm happy with that. You know, let's get the gas.
Here's our gas. Oh, come on. Empty.
Seriously? That giant tank?
Yeah. Just tapped out. Well, let's try our luck at the dome.
Yeah. It's one of those where if you go to the dome first, the dome doesn't have any gas, but the court does.
Oh.
But if you go to the court first, then the dome doesn't have any gas. Well, yeah, if you go to the court first, The dome has gas. That's it.
Tina,
Coming. Come on. Okay, let go.
good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay, cross the courthouse off the list.
Let's go find the dome.
No, I want to go to Rustin's coffee
Might be worth
first.
grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Let's see what's in this booth here. See if there's anything useful that we can grab. Yeah, more parts. How many parts do we have right now? 135. Nice. Very nice. Right. Down through the window we are. Loads of parts in here. Holy hell. And we have a note. Hey Davis, check our old WLF safe houses for supplies. Probably a long shot, but every little bit helps. Grab what you can and meet us back at the Seravina. Don't worry about the gas, we'll take care of it. Mike. Ammo. Lovely jubbly.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt shit.
Thank you. Acquired taste, my ass.
Big blue. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. What else we got here? Pills? Got pills here! Reminds me of Coach from Left 4 Dead.
Shit!
I remember that jump scare. I remember that jump scare from our first time playing
You
this.
okay?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
How do they get inside these places?
There's the key for the pet shop.
I hate that shit.
Anything in these stalls? No. Alright,
Okay,
pet shop
I think
next.
we got what we need.
Flying through this area today. Holy hell. Remember the first time we
Peaceful
played
out
this?
here,
We
at
probably
least.
spent about 3-4 hours
It's
in
weird
this
being
one
in a
area.
QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why. She just got more and more paranoid. She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened. Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. It sucked.
It's nice to have a place we call home, right?
Yeah. When I first got to Jackson, I was so overwhelmed by all the people.
I was overwhelmed by all the food. I remember my first week. What went down here?
Looks like an ambush. Check out the bullet holes on the side of this truck.
Probably our WLF friends.
Can I get underneath this?
Makes
No.
you think about the soldiers who were just doing their jobs and then, boom.
Part of the job, I guess.
Well, there we go. What's in the back here? Alcohol? We're full. Are we full on both alcohol and cloth now? Yeah, we are. Alright. Wait, I feel like there's something else here that we just not saw yet. Oh, I glitched out for a moment. What the heck? Come on, naughty dog. Yeah, someone's being lined up against that truck there and just being fired at.
Dude,
Easy jump, don't worry.
worrying's in my blood, so...
Let's get the fire axe now.
Man, Check this out. This thing's a relic. There we go.
And then we use this to get down there.
Ellie?
Yeah,
Do you know what you're doing?
I think so.
I hope so too. Oh man, I hope I make this. Ta-da! Lovely.
Got it.
Moments like that in the game just make me want to play Uncharted all over again. Alright, nothing else up here. Cool. Let's go to the trucks that were ambushed. It's almost like Ellie's been here before, right? All of this stuff that she's coming across.
Got a caravan up
Military got their ass kicked here.
there. WLF. These guys don't fuck around.
Yep. But it doesn't scare Ellie whatsoever. She's still fixated on finding Abby.
Whoa. This guy was an officer.
Yeah. Fighter truck was
Traveling in
ambushed.
a ration truck?
Oh, this was the
Pretty
way they
hard,
were trying to
maybe.
sneak out.
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
There's a note in here. I don't know why Ellie would even go in here because it would absolutely stink. Oh my god. Can you imagine the smell from this truck? Everything is in place. We will be waiting.
yeah.
Once we intercept the convoy and take the federal officers captive, you can abandon your posts and join us. I know you've taken numerous risks and lived in fear of being discovered. Your loyalty to our cause is appreciated, Isaac. Oh. Isaac's contacted federal officers who are being kind of rats against Fedra, but Isaac still wants them dead because they were Fedra at the end of the day. Scumbag. MRF Russians there. Don't think there's anything else over here. Gonna check the top of this truck. There's nothing. So I think next we're gonna go to the pet shop. Let's go, Dina. Dina? Dina? Hello? Thank you.
What were you saying, babe?
Oh, right. I remember my first week just gorging myself.
Oh, that's cool that
Stuffing food in all
they're
my pockets for later
coming
when
back
he was
onto this
gonna run
dialogue.
out.
I saw that.
You did not.
I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
I didn't steal that much jerky. Oh shit! I got it.
Let's see what we got in here. The
Push
hell
wood
is
as well. Our controller isn't playing up today.
Some kind of WLF something.
WLF propaganda. They think we're sheep. Bear your
What is that?
thanks.
WLF propaganda.
Join the Washington
Reminds me of the
Liberation
Fireflies in
Front.
Boston.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens. Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
What was their deal?
Ex-Fedra types who thought Fedra had too many rules. They ran protection rackets. They took multiple wives. Great dudes.
Ugh, yikes.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is a layout of the convoy that they just ambushed. Federal HQ, Carter, Wilson, Young, Hernandez, checkpoint, West 2, Wright, Ross, Miller, Price, Columbia Center, Gonzalez, Marquise, Roller, White. Again, they had their own hit list. And you can see here they were going from checkpoint to checkpoint, just killing federal officers. And then they took care of the convoy.
What's this?
Here's their plans to hit that convoy.
Man, the WLF just wiped the military out.
Mm-hmm.
Way more successful than the Fireflies ever were.
So organized. I look back at the Fireflies in The Last of Us Part 1, and you think to yourself that they weren't structured whatsoever. Like, they had their, one of their leaders, whatever her name is, the black girl. But honestly, other than wanting to find a cure, they weren't structured whatsoever. They didn't really have any kind of military strategics about themselves.
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
Oh,
Who?
They were these feral cats I had before I came to Jackson. But they didn't seem to want to leave with us, so I miss those scratchy little shits sometimes. You have any pets?
Nah, that's never really my thing.
Oh, maybe when we're done with all this, we can get a nice little creature to take care of.
Alright, deal.
do they? I can't remember. I think they get a dog, don't they? Inventory upgrades. I'll have that. I think we're sorted here now. I don't think there's anything else that we need.
I think we got everything here.
Right. I think we've covered
Hey, you
everything
nervous at all?
About?
other than the dome.
After everything we found out about the WLF, they seem more organized than I expected.
Doesn't change anything for me. Just means we have to be more careful.
At least they don't know we're coming for them.
Exactly. We're gonna be okay.
I know.
Yeah. Have we been to that checkpoint? Yes, we have. We just haven't been here or saw the tank yet.
Ration Distribution Center.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
I go crazy.
Some people did. Come on, let's find a way in.
Where do we go? I think there's like a note in one of these. Yep, there you go. There it is. It's crazy how much of this game that I do remember. Private Miller, we got fresh intel. There's an active WLF hideout on Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects, secure the location, and await my arrival. Sergeant Word. Sergeant Word. Anything over in this lookout? Nada. Okay. For anyone who's watching the stream
Austin
live right
always
now, I
had
just want to say
food
thank you very much for
shortages.
tuning into
Hungry
today's
people
stream.
get desperate.
Whoever you've interacted with the stream in any way, shape or form, like, chat, share. I do greatly appreciate it. And again, the same goes for people who are lurking. Greatly appreciate your support. And let's not forget about some people who might be watching this stream as a VOD on the YouTube channel. Thank you very much for clicking on this VOD. And I hope you're enjoying the Last of Us Part 2 Remastered playthrough here on the Bailey Points YouTube channel.
Can you get through?
Oh, there we go.
I got you.
Stay low.
We got this. Easy peasy. Come on. That one's just camping in that corner, so we'll take care of this one. He's just roaming. Dina took care of it, nice. Cool. Don't think there's anything else here. I think we just need to move forward. which we'll do.
Nice and quiet.
Alright. Think we need to take care of the roamers first. Clickers aren't proven to be a problem. Just need to find out what their route is. Stay hidden in the grass though for now. Hey Luke, how we doing, dude? We're live again today, playing more of the Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. And a lot of fun with the Remastered edition of this iconic game. Just powering through the story right now, and we're going to check out No Return a little bit later on. Hey, I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. I slept until 2 because we were streaming till 1 in the morning. And I didn't go to sleep till about 2 in the morning. I slept in, which I didn't really want to do because I want to make the most of my day, take advantage of the day, seize the day. But no, we woke up at 2 in the afternoon. So just had some breakfast, had some coffee, and back to streaming. Let's get this guy. The gameplay is giving me Metal Gear Solid vibes. Most of the gameplay in this is stealth. Unless you want to make the game stupidly hard for you. You can pretty much take down all of these infected with your firearms. But it's just going to make the game a little bit more trickier for you. And I always love taking the stealth approach in video games, so that's what we're going to do right now. Yeah, really, really fun loop. Have you not played any of the Last of Us games? If not, dude, you really need to get on them. They're fantastic. And they've got some sensational, gripping, truly magnificent stories as well. Nice. There we go. I think we're all clear here. Let's just check if there's any loot nearby.
I don't get it.
I'm an Xbox, I'm afraid, so the most I can do is watch the series,
Maybe
which
they
I'm
didn't
actually
get to see
considered.
Maybe.
You mean
Fun,
watch
I
the TV
guess.
series, yeah? I wouldn't say no to watching a playthrough of it though. Yeah, I need to watch the TV series. I got the TV series for Christmas of my partner, and I need to find some time to give it a watch. I did watch the first episode though, which was free on YouTube, and I really, really enjoyed it because it pretty much just follows the same premises as the first game.
Hey, Ellie.
Like the beat
This
for
is a
beat.
synagogue.
Well, from what I saw in the
How can you tell?
first episode.
One, there are more decorations on the wall.
Not gonna lie, I might save up for PlayStation 3 so I can play
And
Metal Gear
two, I
Solid
can burst
4,
the flames
and
just
then I
once.
could get Last of Us and
Burst
also
into
Uncharted,
flames?
which
It's
I'd
just
love
a
to
dumb
play.
joke.
Oh,
Honestly, dude, I would. Yeah,
shut
you want
it.
to play Metal Gear Solid 4? Yeah. I don't know. I
This
would
place brings
say
back a lot of
get a
memories.
PlayStation
My
4.
sister used to drive
The reason
me
why I
to the
say get a
synagogue all the
PlayStation 4,
time.
Luke, is because Metal Gear Solid 4
never
is
struck
probably going to
me
be
as much of a
coming
believer.
this year
Nah.
as part of the Metal
I
Gear
like
Solid
coming
Master
from a
Collection
long line of
Volume 2,
survivors.
which is
You
already
mean
being
after
kind of
Outbreaker?
leaked.
And the Inquisition.
And with Volume
And the
2, we're
Holocaust.
apparently getting
My family always
Peace
made it out
Walker,
alive.
4,
Barely.
and Phantom Pain, which obviously includes Ground Zeroes as well. So you'll be able to play that on your Xbox. PlayStation 4 gives you the Uncharted trilogy as one package, so you don't need to pay like 3 different times for every single game. You can just get the Uncharted Remastered trilogy and play that. And then what was else? The Last of Us, yeah, The Last of Us Remastered is on PlayStation 4, and if you wanted to play Part 2, that's on PlayStation 4 too. Because in a way, I don't know, some people might get a little bit annoyed if I say this, but the PlayStation 3 is somewhat becoming like a retro console. And the games for that console are becoming a lot more expensive nowadays. Because there's a lot of people like yourself, Luke, who go, oh, I want to play these original titles that released for the PlayStation 3. Because the PlayStation 3 had some great titles released for it. You know, Infamous, Killzone, The Last of Us, Uncharted, and so on. So a lot of people in today's time and generation want to go black and play those games. Ah, yeah. I see what I need to do. God of War as well. If you want to play God of War 2018, which is a fantastic game too, Luke. That's on PlayStation 4. So yeah, PlayStation 4 is the better option in my eyes. What are you playing at the moment then, Luke?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, language. This is a house of worship.
We got some gas.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Now I need to get out of here. Yeah, Tina goes into that. I grab the trolley. Hopefully we'll be getting some news on Volume 2 of the Master Collection soon, because Solid Snake is coming to
Do you
Fortnite in 3
still
days,
pray?
and collabs on Fortnite are usually
Sometimes.
promotion for other games.
Really? When?
I am very,
saw
very
Romeo
tempted
Jackson.
to give Fortnite a go. I've never ever played Fortnite before, but I am very, very tempted to give it a go, since Snake's going to be added to the game. And then, you know, this year as well, we're apparently getting Metal Gear Solid Delta, the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal
And
with grief.
we could be getting Master Collection Volume 2, so this could be the year of Metal Gear Solid for us Metal Gear Solid fans. We could be getting everything we want and more. And I just
This way.
hope,
Right behind you.
honestly hope that the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 is good. I hope it's to the same quality as the Resident Evil remakes, because if it's not, then I'm going to be really disappointed. One, because we've been waiting so long for another fresh Metal Gear Solid release. And
What's this?
two,
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
I want to see
It's
the remake
scripture. It's
be
like a-
successful, so
Like a
that
Jewish Bible.
Konami go, right, okay, well, everyone enjoyed
sister would
the remake
flip
of
for
3.
this.
Let's do the remake of
The
1.
one
Let's
we
do a
used in New
remake of
Mexico
2, and
was
so on.
Half burnt. All right.
So much respect lost in one
Well,
comment. What
At
comment?
least I didn't just chuck everything.
I'm currently playing... Oh, Fortnite. Sorry. Well, look. Have some respect for me, Wolf, that I've not played it at all so far. Alright? I've not touched Fortnite whatsoever. Actually, let's just expand upon that one comment. I have never, ever played a Battle Royale. Never. And it's not because I dislike the concept of Battle Royales. I've wanted to play them, but I don't agree with the way Battle Royales
What do you think of
are
this?
put on to the gaming community, because every single Battle Royale has microtransactions,
That might
and I'm
work.
not about it. Oh, Perfect Stealth.
Ellie,
Yeah, dude, I
careful.
love Perfect Stealth.
It's okay.
He's a great guy. He's the guy that
Totally.
helped me get my Metal Gear Solid 1 Platinum trophy. I watched his Metal Gear Solid 1 Platinum guide, and yeah, from that video, I was able to go ahead and get that trophy, which I'm so happy about.
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
I'm currently
Right.
playing Metal Gear Solid 3, loving it, about to fight the end. Do you know all of the different ways that you can tackle the end, Luke? Because there's so many ways that you can tackle the end. You can... Well, I don't want to spoil it, but do you know about it? Perfect Stealth seems like a I don't know what that says because the little love heart emoji's in the way. Lieutenant Horace. 70 years ago, my grandfather fled Germany with his family at World War II to begin. He escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family. And so the wheel turns and the cycle continues. Tonight, my family has packed our belongings, and due to your kindness, we will be leaving the city, escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could of our shul. It is difficult to leave our home behind, but in the end, it is people, living people, that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I hope our late night talks will have some comfort to you, if I can leave you. If I can leave you with one thought, for every turn away from a better world, there is often a stronger correction towards it. Do not lose hope for the future. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always. Rabbi Zavar Saunders.
I hope you got where you were going.
There's an achievement to hold him up, so I'm assuming I can put him at gunpoint. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I might as well tell you what you can do with the ends. But if you've been tackling each boss in Metal Gear Solid 3 by taking them out with the trunk pistol.
Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar.
Right there.
For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food. And celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies.
A long line of survivors.
Exactly.
I've used real guns on all of them. Ah, dude, that sucks. Because what I was about to say is if you take them down with a trunk pistol or with your fists, then you unlock special camouflages from them after the fight. They all give you a special camouflage if you take them out the pacifist way.
Okay, gate.
I have to confess, I went to Rambo mode in love with the M16. Jesus, dude. I love it as well. Certain guns, if Snake uses, which just have so much ammo to deplete, he starts just screaming. He starts going, ah, and starts screaming more.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
Yeah, so
A little bit.
the
You?
fear
Same.
has
Just
this
having a
special
roof over my
camouflage
You
where
know,
it pretty much
I've always
makes
dreamed of
the wearer
fixing
invisible.
up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Like it gives you a camo
wouldn't you
index of
stay
like
in town?
100, and I
don't
think
know.
that helps you get one of
I
the
like the idea
trophies.
of real space.
Where it's like
Sounds
achieve a
lonely.
camo index of like
Only if you're
100.
doing it alone.
That's easy. You gotta
Okay.
get the Fierce
So are we
camo.
gonna, like, raise sheep
The end
and
has
milk
some
cows?
really,
Are
really
you
good
making
camo.
fun of me?
No, it actually
Who
sounds
else?
kind of nice.
The Sorrow
Really?
has really, really good camo. There's a
Really?
bunch of them that have really, really good camouflage that they can give you if you take them down in the pacifist approach. Wolf, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've pretty much done everything, haven't I? I know there's a workbench, but I don't really want to be using the workbench right now. M16 is not practical at all, but went naked Cammy and pretended that I was Rambo. Lol, probably not the way it was intended to clear the lab. I mean, Snake is wearing a bandana around his head, so it does reflect certain characteristics of John Rambo.
Well, that was an adventure.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
Well, that was fun. We got a lot of goodies from that area, from the QZ.
Here we go.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Alright.
I won't say
I got
too
it.
much then, Luke.
You put in the code.
But it's
Hey,
good.
diesel generators are.
We've got
pretty
some
finicky.
really, really good
Might take you a
bosses
few
in
tries to-
MGS3.
Oh,
The Cobra
Sorry, go
unit.
on.
nothing.
got the wrong one. Let's go. Though I would say for gameplay, I use the trank gun more than the 1911 though. The trank gun's just so OP. I've actually forgot the code. I think it was 5, 3, 4, 5.
It worked.
Good memory.
Well, no welcoming for me.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Or let's think
Look
about
for a
this.
way in.
They've fled the hotel already.
Man, those windows.
It still amazes me the scale of this game. And that how it released for the PlayStation 4 is just a huge milestone for the gaming industry.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
And so will we.
Means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
Watched the trailer for Metal Gear Solid Delta, but I don't know. Like, it looks incredible, but it doesn't seem to have the vibe. I don't know how to put it into words. Yeah, I mean, that was just a early demo of what the game is shaping to look like, though, Luke. You know, it didn't really have much enemies in it. It didn't really show you much of the wildlife. It didn't really show you much of the gameplay features. It didn't show you any of the other characters. It was just Snake pretty much crouching around certain areas, crawling around certain areas. You know, the trenches, the jungle, and so on.
Got some runners in the building.
I think part of the charm of MGS3 is like the lightning stuff that Delta seems to like it. Yeah, give it time. Give it time. I mean, Konami are just, you know, cooking at the moment. Just needs a bit more time in the oven. I am hopeful about it. I mean, I want it to be successful, as just mentioned about 5 minutes ago. But at the same time, I am not holding my breath. Like, if it's not successful, then, hey, it is what it is. One thing I credit for Metal Gear Solid 3 for that is that my fear of crocodiles. That crocodile area is horrible when you're swimming through the swamp and you get like all the leeches on you as well. Where's the other one gone? Front door. Okay. Of that. Whew. Get this rifle.
Okay. That's that.
Well, he's dead.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Oh God.
Wolf. WLF.
Yeah, that's the
Guess they
WLF
didn't make
insignia.
it out with their gas after all.
Nope.
That's good, right?
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected.
Then
I'm trying to get all my friends into Metal Gear Solid, but they only
Not
really
sure
like
it's
modern
justice.
games. It's really annoying. They're not willing
Might as
to
well grab what we
try
can while we're
older
here.
games. Older games are some of the better games, and for the last few days I've been talking about this quite a lot to people like you, Luke, in stream, and some of my personal friends in real life too, is that older games were a lot more creative and took risks, and gaming studios didn't really have the mindset of, well, what can we make that's gonna sell? Like back in the day, game studios were like, what can we make that'll be really, really fun for the player? And it's so evident of that statement because all we get now are sequels to successful titles, remakes of older games, and live service games. They're the 3 types of games that we get. And on the odd occasion, we get some absolute gems, such as, I don't know, let me think of a good new title that's released in the last 5 years that everyone has been raving about. Lies of P. Lies of P was a completely new title. Obviously, it had Soulsborne gameplay, but it was a game studio that took risk and made a game that they wanted to make, and everyone loved it. Everyone enjoyed it.
Hey, found their gas.
But if that game didn't
Well,
sell as well as
we
it
need any
did,
more.
that game
We know where
studio
to get it.
would
They've been shot.
it would be shut down. It'd be
recognize 'em?
cancelled.
No.
Detroit Become
Maybe
Human.
someone else killed these guys.
That too, yeah.
The
yeah.
infected just wandered in.
Shout out to my boys at Quantic Dream as well. Love Detroit Become Human. Absolutely love it. One of my favourite games. Not favourite games of all time, but just one of my favourite games. I do prefer Heavy Rain more though. Heavy Rain just has something about it which I just absolutely love.
I don't recognize this one either.
Red Dead Redemption 2, again, that was a sequel to a very successful title. You know? I don't mind, but Capcom at the moment, Capcom are just remaking all of the old Resident Evil games. I love them, but they're not really doing anything new. The last 2 new Resident Evil games that we've actually got were Resident Evil 7 and 8, which gave you control of Ethan Winters. Call of Duty are just remaking all of the old Modern Warfare games. Pretty much most multiplayer games that you see now are live service games. Ubisoft is literally just doing Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed, but you can see how far the quality has dropped in the Assassin's Creed games compared to the original Assassin's Creed games. Like, look at the cutscenes in Assassin's Creed Mirage compared to the cutscenes in Assassin's Creed Unity. Everyone hates on Assassin's Creed Unity, but I played it again in December and I absolutely loved it. You know, playing it on a better console like the PC or PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series X or S is the right way to play Unity. I just don't think when Unity came out and released for the PlayStation 4 or Xbox One, the hardware wasn't good for the game to run on, which is why that game ran into a lot of problems. But, like, okay, another big hit, Death Stranding. Everyone loved Death Stranding. I mean, there's some people that go, well, it's just an Amazon simulator, and it sort of is, but there's a lot of heart and soul that has been sunk into that game by Kojima and the developers. What else are we talking about? What else? Let me just see. Any games? To be fair, I don't buy any multiplayer games now. I just play single-player games, or older single-player games. But, like, look how creative and experimental old games were from the 2010s. You know, how many Splinter Cell games did we get that kept on doing something new and fresh? The Metal Gear Solid games. How many Metal Gear Solid games did we get that were completely different to one another? You know, we got The Last of Us, we got Killzone, we got some Ratchet and Clank games, we got Infamous, we got God of War, we got Mafia 2. We got Sleeping Dogs. You know, all of these games that people still talk about today. And yet we've got some amazing games in the last 5 years. The Last of Us Part 2, fantastic game. It did something new, it did something fresh. It built upon the foundation of the first game. Red Dead Redemption 2, again, fresh, exciting. But these games that I'm talking about right now, there are sequels to successful titles already, but they all did something new. Whereas live service games are just the same. You know, it's just like survival simulators or battle royales. And oh, look, I just got a nice little cosmetic for my weapon. Saturday, March 29th. Our strike against the Federal checkpoint worked. Killed at least 3 of those thugs. Just a few wounded on our side. In the wake of our losses, it felt good to hit back. That night, we voted Isaac as the new commander. It was a continuous meeting. His summary execution of those prisoners still doesn't sit right with some people, but I like him. He can make the tough calls. April 4th. I'm effing exhausted, but for a good reason. We've had 8 new recruits show up in the last few days, and 6 are Fedra deserters. Isaac's directive is clearly effing working. It's either that or all those flyers. People are taking us seriously now, finally seeing the WLF as a real alternative. We'll kick those fascists out and rebuild on the foundations Emma and Jason laid. Last of Us Part 1 Remastered. Yeah, Last of Us Part 1 Remastered, Last of Us Part 1 Remake. We've had it all. Do you think there's a link between Raiden and Arthur Morgan sequels to a game where you play alongside the protagonist of the first game and everyone wanted to originally play as John / Solid Snake? No. No. I don't. But I think the only relation that they've got, Luke, is probably the director of the games. Obviously, Hideo Kojima has said this for Metal Gear Solid 2, but he wanted to give the player a different perspective on Snake. So in Metal Gear Solid 1, you play as Snake, you're playing as the legend. But in Metal Gear Solid 2, Hideo Kojima did state that he wanted the player to see Snake from a different perspective and see Snake as this total badass legendary character. And you know when you're playing through MGS2 and Snake is involved in a certain moment of the gameplay or a cutscene, you're like, oh my god, it's Snake. Like, you're fanboying over Snake, which is exactly how Raiden fanboys over Snake. Silent Hill is due a re-release. Yet Silent Hill is getting a remake too. Is it Silent Hill 1 or 2 that's getting a remake by is it Bloober Team or Blooper Team, something like that? Snake was such a badass in MGS2. I know he was. I honestly could sit down and make so many videos about MGS2. Like, I could talk about all like the different theories and my perspective on that game. And I can't wait for us to do an MGS2 stream on YouTube. It's gonna happen at some point, but when, I don't know. Cutscene anyway.
Shit. What the fuck happened here?
Tommy did this.
This? No way.
It was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Shit. There's another one over here.
I don't recognize him. He was using them against each other.
How?
That's what Joel does in the first game.
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it. You make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not,
You fuck him up?
yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
Having MGS2 your commentary would probably make
We can get out
me
this way.
appreciate the game more than I already
Maybe
do
catch
now.
up with Tommy.
There's so much to
Yeah.
MGS2 that you'll play it and not even realize. So, like, for example, at the start of MGS2, when you take control of Raiden, you're in the docking area of the big shell, and you see those two unconscious soldiers on the floor, and you go over to the node in the area, and then they're about to wake up, and then Raiden goes, well, can I not just pick up their weapons? And the Colonel's like, oh, no, like, these are ID'd weapons. They're ID tagged weapons, which only worked for soldiers with the right ID. But Raiden says, well, they look like they're being bought off, like, the black market. Like, they don't look ID tagged, but the Colonel's like, no, they are ID tagged. But then, later on in the game, Raiden can come across a pistol in the warehouse area before you meet up with Vamp. And if you pick it up, Raiden would be like, oh, like, I've just been able to pick up this weapon. Like, what's a weapon just doing, like, around here, like, laid on the floor? And the Colonel's like, oh, well, maybe, like, one of the terrorists just left it there. And Raiden's like, well, that's a bit odd. And then, when you get to the Vamp scene, you see Snake run in with his rifle and start shooting Vamp, right? And then Vamp grabs Snake, and then his rifle drops to the floor. Raiden picks it up, and then as soon as the Vamp gets away, Raiden starts firing it. So it completely goes against what the Colonel says, where the Colonel says all the weapons are ID tagged. They're not. They're all counterfeit weapons bought of the black market. And the only reason why he says that is to once again simulate the gameplay that was in MGS1. Because MGS1, they are an actual terrorist group. You know, they are the Genome Soldiers. They are Foxhounds. Whereas in Metal Gear Solid 2, they are just Russian soldiers. So the rifles have been just being bought off the black market. But the Colonel, because he wants to simulate the scenario of MGS1 for Raiden, he says they're ID tagged, but they're not. If I play MGS2 again, the clues of the simulation will be obvious from the start. And to be honest, I'd question why I never thought of that from the start. Again, Raiden says to the Colonel in the docking area, as soon as you gain control of him, oh, like, I've done this area before in VR. Like, I know exactly what I need to do. And the reason why Raiden says that is because, as you learn, Raiden has gone through the Shadow Moses incident through VR simulation. And he's already noticing how the docking area in the big shell is a one-to-one copy of the docking area in Shadow Moses. It's just an entire recreation. The only part of MGS2 that's not a recreation is the Fat Man section. And where Fat Man plants the bombs around the big shell, and then Raiden had to take down Fat Man. Revolver Ocelot even says that Fat Man acted out. But Fat Man's incident, his situation, was a test to see if the boy was ready for the live action. So as soon as you defeat Fat Man, that's when it jumps back into, like, the simulation again. You know, you meet up with Ames. Ames has a heart attack. Same way DARPA Chief and President Baker have an heart attack in MGS1. The appearance of the Cyborg Ninja, same as MGS1. You know, the relationship between Raiden and Solid Snake is to represent the relationship that Snake had with Big Boss in MGS1, and how Solid Snake had a relationship to Liquid Snake in MGS1. There's a relationship. It's a family. So there's so much to it. And even at the end, you know, Arsenal Gear, when you're in the torture room, even Revolver Ocelot says to you, we're inside the minds of Shadow Moses right now. We're living inside Shadow Moses. Because it is, once again, the torture room at the end where Raiden is trapped on the revolving bed is a one-to-one copy of the torture room from MGS1. No, we'll take the axe. Sorry guys, we're talking about Metal Gear Solid now. You know me and Metal Gear Solid, as soon as someone starts talking about it, I can't stop.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
And now that and the bombs were at
You
the start,
okay?
so that could just be a diversion to make rather think that
It
it's
wasn't
real.
pretty.
So then
I
he'll
don't
go
want you to think bad of
so
Tommy.
deep
Ellie,
into the mission you can't back
if I had
out.
my
The only
sister's
thing that
killers
didn't
tied
go
to a
to
chair,
plan was Rad and Fan now.
I'd
Yeah.
do worse.
I hear you.
But you see at the start to the end of the game, Raiden's progression from like just a rookie soldier, a novice who has never really tackled a live combat scenario before, and he's just a VR kid, a VR soldier, to the end of the game where he's just this complete badass and he's taken down so many Metal Gear Rays, sorry.
Got it. And I got.
Yeah, we didn't really talk about all of this stuff going on Metal Gear Solid 1.
Where does this
I mean,
take
there's a
us?
lot about Metal Gear Solid 1 that I could talk about too. The only one that I don't really have any of this trivia about is Metal Gear Solid 3. But Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, when we used to do
Say we
our
find shelter and we set
Twitch
up
streams
camp.
of them
Maybe
games,
somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I
like
would
that idea.
quite
Okay.
literally
Let's
just
look for an
spend
open
so
building.
much time dissecting that
Preferably with
game
no
and
infected.
explaining so many
Or
moments.
WLF.
Wolves.
Whatever.
I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Not really.
You should eat something. Oh my god.
What?
I sounded like my mom just now.
I'll be fine.
Though I don't know how Snake didn't find out like that was something he did 4 years prior, so how wouldn't he know Raiden is doing what he was already done in Shadow Moses? I think it's said by Snake that he finds out a lot about this much earlier on. He finds out a lot of stuff about the mission earlier than Raiden, but he just doesn't tell Raiden because, as Snake says, you didn't ask. MVS3 is a lot more straightforward from what I've played so far. There's not much crazy stuff like the Patriots and the AI, etc. Yeah, it's a lot more of a straightforward, solid game because it's a prequel, and it sets up the foundation of what the Metal Gear Solid franchise built off. Anyway, guys, cover your ears.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
No, Jimmer. Oh, lolly lule, though. Uh-oh. We're being captured. Can you go on photo mode and... Oh my god, you can.
Didn't think I'd ever see
One
you
of the
again.
bad guys.
How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah?
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she
I
knows.
don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them and we will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan, get
second
the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Jesus. Come here.
Holy chair over to you. on, go, 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 cut it. Out of that.
Are you okay? Mostly.
This area on ground was hellish.
Ellie, we should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look, she's one of them. Come on, look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie.
Cool to see the skin.
Go around.
I love the music on this game. My God, the music's so good. Nice. 2 clean headshots. No ammo wasted.
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Look at his facial expression. How good is that? Alright, we're in a school right now.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms.
How's that? I love how they communicate with one another. Pretty much telling each other like where Ellie is. I'm going to restart this because I wanted it to go a lot more smoother.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms.
Very brutal.
Fan out, search the area. Not alone. Over here! Run! Move in!
Okay, I'm low on ammo.
We found them! Right over here!
How's that? Oh, I know. You can upgrade your weapons so they have less recoil.
Shut. Fuck.
Honestly, it feels like a movie, this game.
All right.
Oh my God.
You good? Yeah. You recognize any
Oh my
of these guys?
God.
No.
This game is just unreal. It's these moments in this game that make me love it so much. Like, the combat just feels so real. And even like the damage that you deal against the enemies just looks and feels so real. How much difference is there from this version to the PS4 version? Not much of a difference, Luke. I think the real reason you should buy the remastered version is if you want to play the roguelike game mode called No Return. Other than that, there's not much of a graphical difference between this and the original. Other than obviously the original PS4 version for the PS4 is 30 FPS, whereas this one is 60 FPS. Apparently not many people like this game from what I'm seeing here and there. It looks really good and fun. Yeah, there's a reason why people don't like this game, Luke. And the reason why people don't like this game is because of what this game's story does at the start. And what the game's story does a little bit later on too. And everyone hates this game because of that. But I love it. I love the decision that they go with in this game. It's perfect. I couldn't imagine the gameplay staying like this throughout the entirety of the game. I mean, it pretty much does, but there's definitely some changes here and there.
Hurry! Trespassers!
I didn't like that.
I want everybody down here now!
Fuck those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You, hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right. Whoa. Over here!
Let him go! Now!
Fucking get off me! Tyler! He's take it easy.
The fuck's
Ellie!
going on?
Above you! More of them!
The trespasser! Don't let her escape!
Oh, Jesus!
God, this is not me. Doesn't it kill Joel? I've heard that because, like, isn't he the main character? Yeah. The start of the game, they kill off Joel, but that's what the game story focuses on, is Ellie getting revenge on the people who killed Joel. So, what's happening right now is Ellie's came to Seattle to find the people that came to Jackson to kill Joel.
Search the courtyard.
Because Ellie's all about revenge. This is a revenge storyline.
Right.
And the people who killed Joel are like 5 members of this faction called the WLF. And this faction is pretty much like its own private military company, which is just unreal. It depends on like how they tackled MGS2's story though. This game does what Metal Gear Solid 2 does do though. There's a lot of similarities between this game and Metal Gear Solid 2 in terms of how Naughty Dog have approached certain gameplay beats. Oh my god, 100% yes, Luke. 100% yes. Joel dying was probably the best thing that could happen.
No!
To this game story.
Here! Move up!
Otherwise, I don't know what they would have done for a sequel.
What was that? Lee, go check.
I'm on it.
See anything? Don't. Me.
I know you're out there!
Get more hands-on. Don't usually take this approach. I'm using a lot of my ammo.
Fuck, there's a lot of them.
Right. Let's clear out this area. Yeah, the amount of people that Ellie's killing is just ridiculous. No. Ammo, we'll take that. Bottle, we'll take that. Anything else? No. It's kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2 though as well, Luke. You know, in Red Dead Redemption 2, Rockstar Games killed off Arthur at the end of the game, and then gave you control of John again. But people were fine with that. But this game, they weren't happy with killing off Joel. Just, it's baffling. But I feel like, and I've said this a few times, the gaming industry now, the community of this industry, most of which have become like sheep and just follow what the maturity opinion is. Yeah, but it's just one game, and the same goes for The Last of Us Part 1. You play as Joel for an entire game. Would it have been better if they killed off Joel at the end of The Last of Us Part 1? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the documentary they're going to be releasing, which is the making of The Last of Us Part 2.
Where's Adrian's patrol? Hey, you two! Trespasser's gone!
What? I got moved. Over here!
Drop them now! Shit!
Oh. Oh my days. That was clean, nah.
Oh no, over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello? Where's Adrian's patrol? Hey, you two! Trespasser's gone!
What?
You seen anything? No. Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there? I don't know.
Been called in?
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
Oh, yeah, I need to upgrade my pistol. So I've got a silencer.
Where'd everyone go?
See anything down there?
There's no one here.
This doesn't feel right.
Can't wait for the Indiana Jones games. Finally, it's on the Xbox side. Again, a good exclusive for once. Yeah, it looks good. It does look good from what I've saw. Just want to see more gameplay, if anything. I love the hostage system in this game. Not many games let you do that. To be fair, there's so much that this game allows you to do. So much. Like, this gameplay is just one of the best pieces of gameplay that I've ever experienced from a video game. So you can literally just tackle this scenario and let the guys pass, Luke. Like, you don't really have to take on enemies head on. You can just let them pass. If it's in a, you know, an area like this. I need to make some upgrades soon. From here on out, kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the FOB by EOD. Bring all available supplies. Oh god, no. No. No, I don't think they will. Because we've already got MGS1 as part of Volume 1. Yeah.
Fuck.
I personally
What about
dislike what I've seen from
Let's try it.
MGS1 Twin Snakes. Because they do a lot of things differently. Like the score is different, the gameplay is different, the boss fights, cutscenes are different, and it just makes Snake not seem as cool of a legendary soldier. Dogs.
Come on, inside.
Come on. We gotta get away from this school. Now.
There has to be a way down to the streets somewhere.
Alright. And onto the balcony we go. Brilliant. Alright. Let's scavenge for some supplies. See what we've got. Anything over here? Yeah. Loads of stuff, dudes. Holy hell. MGS2 gameplay would be nice though for MGS1, but disagree with the Matrix cutscenes. Yeah, that's it. The cutscenes are very Matrixy. It just doesn't fit the fashion of MGS1. There's nothing wrong with the Matrix, but it just doesn't fit the theme of MGS1. The theme of MGS1 is quite grounded. Wolf, if you're still watching, dude, how long do you think it'll be till Naughty Dog releases Part 2 Remastered for PC? Wouldn't surprise me if they did it this year. The ultimate MGS1 experience, I think, will be the Twin Snakes gameplay, but everything else original.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
I think we're good.
All right. Check this out. She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
I gotta find out, right?
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
It wouldn't surprise me if they released it later this year, around December, or a year from now. And then the following year, Part 1 remake. And one thing I love about MGS3 is how it feels like a great action spy film. It really makes me feel like I'm Rambo, but with a big bit of James Bond. Yeah, it is very James Bond-like. I mean, you are pretty much a spy though in MGS3. I mean, you're pretty much a spy in all the MGS games, really. If you look at the definition of a spy. Nice. Alright.
You good? Yeah.
This area
I
now.
was fucked back there. Thanks for the save, by the way. Of course.
We go through here? No.
So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed two, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of this school,
And that we killed their fucking friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
You enjoy the credit calls where
Can't
they
believe
talk about
they
the classic movies. Lol, I nearly scream when they talk
These
about
people are not
fist
like
of
us.
dollars and from
What
Russia
if
with
we'd
love,
been
yeah.
refugees?
When you call
What if I don't know,
medic.
had intel they needed.
It doesn't seem like they care about that.
I know what you mean.
I wonder if there's
Talk about like
anything
King
left in
Kong
these
and stuff like that
buildings.
too.
There's always something left behind.
Another trading card, very nice. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee shortly, guys. Oh, okay. I'm with the 2-hour mark. I think that's when we're gonna go get a coffee. Gotta stay energized, focused, fueled. Those film codes, deck calls made the game feel like it was set in the real world that we're living in right now, because at the end of the day, soldiers have lives too, and like the same movies we like
Something
too.
keeps
Yeah,
bugging me.
no, I know what you mean.
Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
Maybe.
No, they just didn't want the entire town of Jackson
What?
on their asses.
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It
the...
doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
Tell them how it is, Ellie. Tell them how it is.
What was the name of the girl in the note?
Leah.
The one in the TV station?
Leah.
Was she the one... she the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
Find out what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah.
Any of this jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did stuff that you don't know about?
High. He wasn't very big on sharing.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
You probably know more about all the people Joel crossed.
Try not to talk as much as well, by the way, during these lines of dialogue between character to character, because it does add to the story. But yeah, we're just exploring this little area first. Seeing if we can get any supplies, parts, pills, manuals, ammo, you name it. I think there's like graffiti, isn't there, somewhere nearby about WLF. Or this, yeah.
Hey, check this out. Seattle traded one shitty ruler for another.
WLF rules must be followed. All WLF soldier instructions must be followed. Federal collaborations will be executed. Permission required for leaving assigned zone. Curfew will stay in effect until further notice.
How old do you think this is?
At least a few years. They probably put it up right after everything went down with the military. Must have been scary for all these people. First
Say
the
that again.
outbreak, then Fedra, then the wolves.
I wonder how many stuck around and joined these WLF fuckers.
Good question.
Locked. Anything in here? Anything useful? Pills, thank you. To be fair, you know, if I was living in a post-outbreak world, such as Ellie and Dina are right now, I would not be picking pills up from the floor and consuming them. Like, there's no branding of what these pills are. It's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to pick them up because they're going to make me a better person. They're going to tune in my senses. I understand it's a video game, but I'm just making a joke out of it. You know, this game strives for realism and amazing. And it's just like, yeah, well, I'll just give the characters some pills right now.
What are you doing with that?
It's stuck.
Hey, maybe try getting it off the curb?
Is it okay to play MGS5 before MGS4 since it's pretty cool? Yeah, yeah. Again, MGS5 doesn't really have a Metal Gear Solid story. Loads of people who ask me about this get to the same point. It's just, it's not a Metal Gear Solid story.
I'll be back in a sec.
You can go
I'll keep
into
watch.
Metal Gear Solid 5 without having any idea of any of the other games. Like, MGS3 is probably the only game that you need to play to understand certain bits of MGS5, but other than that, you could go into that game blind. Like, the gameplay in MGS5 is just, wow, it's out of this world. It's still the best stealth gameplay that is in any video game. But,
Fuck is this?
this is a pipe bomb, right?
Some kind of bomb?
Trap mine. But the story in MGS5 is just, yeah, it's not a Metal Gear Solid story. You know, Big Boss, Solid Snake, not Big Boss, Naked Snake, who you're playing as in MGS3 right now. It's not voiced by David Hayter. It's voiced by Kiefer Sutherland, which is just a massive kind of change from who's been voicing Snake for the entire series. Feeling it now, feeling it now, guys. Feeling it now. The energy's here. I'm not hungry, so I'm not going to go for food anytime soon. But we vibing. Hater was part of Snake's identity. Without him, the character would be as iconic. Exactly. Or wouldn't be as an iconic, yeah. The difference in graphics between the stream and my game right now is amazing. Yours look like a Wallace and Gromit claymation. Or Simpsons Hit and Run. Coffee instantly makes me feel good. Exactly. Especially when it's cold, too. Especially when it's cold. Oh. Blanket, hot water bottle on my legs right now. Cup of coffee. You fantastic guys in chat. I'm vibing. I went grocery shopping earlier this morning. Ate an edible. And now I'm literally eating a little bit of everything. I just got an edible. Tut tut. Oof. Tut tut. What do edibles actually do to you?
Is it worth it?
Yeah. Pretty good haul.
Yeah, we got a trap man, Dina. Like, the thing is, right, talking with the GTA Definitive Edition again, right? We'll circle back onto this for you, George. The GTA Definitive Edition, if that was £10 per game, so it was £10 for GTA 3, £10 for Vice City, £10 for GTA San Andreas, I'd be like, you know what? That's reasonable. It is reasonable. But in no way, shape, or form is the entire trilogy which they sell together as a package worth £60, £70. It's just like, wow. Are you having a laugh, Rockstar? Are you having an absolute laugh? Nah, man, hot black coffee gives me happiness that can't be replicated by anything else. Lol, I'm an old man, but I'm only 14. You only 14, Luke? Jesus, dude. I thought you were a lot older. Because you were playing Metal Gear Solid. Dude. Luke, I applaud you, sir. You're 14 years old and you're already culturing yourself with Metal Gear Solid. Honestly, just everyone just give a round of applause to Luke right now. If you sat at home, you know, writing messages in chat right now, just stop. Stop. Give Luke a round of applause. 60 quid is taking the piss for a coat of paint. I prefer older things. Yeah, me too. Older things just have a better kind of look to them. Whereas there's no characteristics, there's no identity to the definitive edition. 14, I know. I'd be getting old now. Sad. I remember when I was 14. I actually don't. I can't remember when I was 14. It's weird though, like, this is gonna sound like
I can still kind of see the
very
buildings.
strange, but like,
I
I feel like I've only started living
Let's see.
when I was in my early 20s. I feel like that's when life really gets started. You know, you experience a bit of everything. You know, you get a job, you start buying things that you want, you start, you know, making friends, you get a routine in your life. You're pretty much done everything education-wise. And also with how, you know, life is nowadays, it was only till my early 20s, like, the internet blew up, gaming blew up. Gaming's already been massive for, you know, 20 years, but gaming really came into its own in my early 20s. That's how you know you're old. Can we kick him for being making... Yeah, we should. After giving him applause, we can let him go. Can't wait to leave school and live my life. If I had to be a kid in this day, hell no. Oh no, I know I said that to Georgia a few times. I could not imagine, no offense to you, Luke, no offense to you, but I couldn't imagine being in school at your age. I couldn't be imagining being born right now, because I feel like, I don't know, everything at your age right now revolves around social media. Whereas when I was growing up, social media weren't really a thing. Like, it was just Facebook and Twitter, but it weren't like the main focal point of people's lives. But now, kids are just, anytime you go to a restaurant, I say this all the time to Georgia, anytime you go to a restaurant, there's kids, parents, families. I saw a table once when me and Georgia went to Pizza Express, an entire table, a mum, dad, child, probably about 8, and a baby were just, this was it. It was like, where's the family interaction? So I couldn't imagine being young in this generation. Yeah, it's the pressure of being liked as well. It's being accepted, isn't it? It's all about how many followers you have, how many likes you have, what clothing are you wearing? Because everything has to be branded now. Everything's got to be, you know, designer brands. Everything's got to be, you know, Canada Goose, Perinex, Montrex, Parajumpers, you know, all that type of stuff. In the UK, that is, by the way. Everything is non-phones. Like, I'll be with my mates in the common room and they'll be just sat there on their phones watching TikTok while I'm trying to have a comment. Dude, I'm like that all the time, Luke. Like, anytime I go to, like, a social gathering or, like, a party or anything like that, you still see people on the phones. It's like, what? Like, we're at a party. We're at, like, a collective gathering here. Can we just not, like, talk to each other like normal people? Yeah. Back in the day, we used to, you know, joke about Big Brother watching always, but Big Brother literally is everywhere now. If I said the N-word on the stream right now, which I'll never ever say in my entire life, but I would be cancelled forever, okay? And it's documented. This No matter if I delete it from my YouTube channel, this stream somewhere on the internet will always exist. So whatever you do, whatever you say, whatever message you send, whatever tweet you send, somewhere on the internet, it's always documented. So that's why I'm here to tell you today to reduce your digital footprint, alright? Don't be making unnecessary social media accounts. Don't be signing up to unnecessary subscriptions, okay? Live a simple life. You know, if you want to read something, get a book. You know, if you want to make notes, don't make notes on a computer screen. Make notes on an actual notebook. You know? And that's actually one thing that I find now to this day. When I make notes on a laptop or a computer, I don't I find it harder to absorb that information. Whereas if I wrote notes in a notepad, it's easier for me to absorb that information. I don't know why. It might be because of my upbringing. It might be of how I'm programmed, because that's how I've always been. But yeah, I just find it harder to absorb information from a screen rather than a book. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I literally have a notepad right next to me. I could be making notes on my phone. I could be making notes on Google Drive. But no, I make all of my notes in here. Like, they were all my editing notes for the Sleeping Dogs video. Like, right there. Like, things that I have to do. But most people would just write this on the phone. You know? Just all the time writing in my notebook, because I can't make notes on the phone. I know there's like all these apps where it's like to-do lists and stuff like that. I can't do it. Though my handwriting is barely readable and my teachers hate it. It's just, you know, Google overlords. They are on our side. The Prince of Nigeria is real. He is. What about that message you sent me when you asked me to send you that photo of me bent over? George, why are you doing this to me right now, mate? Can we just keep that between me and you, okay? Have I got a, speaking of handwriting, I want you guys to rate my handwriting. Let me just see if I've got something. You probably won't be able to see it as well. Let me just see if I've got something with my handwriting. Yeah, this was a to-do list I made one day. It's probably gonna be flipped. That is my handwriting. I write in capitals. Everything I write is never in lowercase. Everything I write is always in capitals. Clipped. Cancel Bailey. Oh no. I said Nigeria. When I was at school, I was made to do like 6 pages of handwriting homework every night because my teacher hated it. Now I'm out of school, I get compliments of how nice my handwriting is. I get a lot of people when they see mine, they go, "You write like a girl," and it's like, thanks. Only I can read my handwriting, laugh my ass off. I'm a big fan of speech to text. Oh my god, Wolf, no, don't say that. You remind me of my dad. My dad, anytime he wants to like search for something on Google, he's opening his phone microphone and he going, "Google, search how to conjoin a pipe to a tap." And it's like, oh my god, Dad, just search for it, dude.
See anything? Negative, all clear.
True. Your hands and knees must be just so sore all the time, Wolf. And no, guys, he does not work in the sex industry. Alright, let's get a silencer on. I think we should be able to take this guy down quite quietly. Hands mostly.
Don't do anything.
Controllers don't help. No, I imagine. I can only imagine your hands, Wolf, to have all of those, like... Because when I used to work in a supermarket, and I used to just be always using my hands, to have, like, those, like, yellow, like, bumps, which is just dead skin all over your hands. Laughed my ass off. That kill felt personal. Most of these kills do feel very personal. They really do a good job at capturing, like, Ellie's anger. Like, down to her facial expression, down to, like, how her body, like, stiffens up during her grabbing an enemy. It's done all so well. Callus, that's it.
What's the play here?
I imagine your hands just have callus all over it. But I imagine you wear gloves as well while you're working.
It's there! Here, here! Colin!
Got you.
Nice. Thank you very much, Tina. Another thing I love about this game as well is how minimal the HUD
I don't
is.
think so.
God, I got this guy right in the eye.
Shit.
Damn.
You recognize any of them?
You know what I want to get? I want to get a WLF patch for my backpack.
Man, this QZ is huge, right?
I love just
It's pretty massive.
the patch itself.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
Alright, alright, alright. So I think we've cleared this little area. I'm going to go to the left here, just make sure there's nothing else that I need to grab. This has to be like the goriest game ever. No, I'd say the goriest game that I've ever played was the Punisher game. That game was gory. Even Sleeping Dogs is very, very gory. But the Punisher just takes the icing off the cake. But this game is just very graphic. This game is just very lifelike. Oh yeah, very immersive.
Anything in here?
Just Halloween stuff.
Some of this stuff is funny looking.
I'm not a fan.
You say that, but if you play the Left Behind DLC, we know you're a fan of it. Alright. I had a lot of the developers quit because they had to keep animating the dog attacks. Damn. Yeah. This would stay with you after work if you were animating some of these executions. Because of how real it is. No, I've only got 2 rounds. I hate this garage because there's no enemies right now. But as soon as you get on this workbench, they all spawn in. Yeah, I know. The sounds as well of the dog dying. I think we're gonna go and replace the stability.
Ellie, another patrol.
Don't do it, man.
Right. What we will go ahead and do right now is we've got 5 of us watching. I'll let you guys decide what tea we wear next. What skin shall we pick next?
Smelling that place will make you drop weight immediately.
I think it'll be a good opportunity. Beat up on those fuckers, get FaceTime with Isaac.
Shit he asked you to do to them. You're fucking crying.
I don't know how long this poll goes on for, but I'll have a look at it in just a second.
Put a word in for you.
Let's see what is winning. Oh, at the moment with the hotline, Miami T winning.
Get the information
And then the other option that someone
Don't get carried
chose
away.
is the Death Stranding T.
On the right, huh?
Right over here!
Ah, mother... Okay. That's what happens when you watch chat rather than the gameplay. Oh, I'm just gonna stay in here. A lot of guys around us right now.
Bad move.
Got one. Okay. Let's check these lockers. Gotta stand up so I can check them out. Ammo. Health. Anything behind me? Drawers. Take that. We got a body coming around here. Okay, I thought she was gonna come this way, but she didn't. Okie doke. Hey, my man, Taha, how we doing, dude? Welcome on in. How we doing? How we doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, my dude. Thank you very much for dropping by. We're just playing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered on the PlayStation 5 right now. And we're having a blast. Hey, it's all good, Luke. What you having to eat? What are you munching on right now? All good, homie. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Pills. Let's grab these. And I think we can... Oh. Pizza? What type of pizza, though? That's the question. I don't know what to have later myself. Might have like a little prawn Alfredo. What I might like have a sandwich because I'm not really hungry today. Because I woke up late. Pepperoni? Yeah, you can't go wrong with pepperoni pizza. First time watching this game all these years. And you've never played it? Oh my god, dude. This is one of the best games of all time, in my opinion. This is my second favorite game of all time. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty is my favorite game of all time, but this is number 2. It's just how real this game feels, how immersive this game is, how good the story is, the soundtrack, the characters. Everything about this game is just extraordinary, phenomenal, magnificent, incredible, fantastic.
Just shut up. Get the hell off. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, is someone gonna spot me?
I've got them. Where?
Yeah.
There.
Gonna move. Take it slow and steady. Slow and steady. There's ammo there. I'm just gonna grab. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Nice. Right, can I come round on them while they're searching the building? Yes.
How'd they get away?
Oh!
Control this entire area. Don't let them escape.
Okay. God. The enemy AI in this game is just so good, dude.
Shut it.
Go to sleep. I'm gonna reload as well. Two rounds in the chamber. Alright, we should be able to get this guy quite easily. Ninja style. Yeah. Yeah, if you get the chance to ever play this game to heart, give it a go. I think you'll like it. It's even like down to when Ellie stabs an enemy in the neck, how the blood just starts splitting out. It's just so realistic. It's crazy. All
See
right.
any more? No.
So, I think the poll ends with Hotline Miami winning. So we will switch over to the Hotline Miami tea right now. Hopefully. There we go. Perfect. Hotline Miami wins. And then second is Death Stranded. And no one wanted to see the Mortal Kombat tea or the Destiny tea. Alright. Right. Just want to double check the station before we move out. Nope. Nada. We're going to the female. Yeah, I think we did before, to be fair. Anything behind the counter? Nope. Alright. No food in the vending machine. Of course it's cleared out. Wolf, have you played Part 1 Remake yet? Because I want to know if Part 1 Remake plays exactly like Part 2. Obviously, the animations aren't going to be the same, but how kind of heavy the control layout feels. Exactly, Zahar. 5 out of 5 stars for that, dude. You nailed it. Yeah. The infection breaks out, and it's all about the fungus infection infecting the human brain, which causes these zombies. But they're not called zombies in The Last of Us, they're called infected. toilet. Let's grab it. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh my god, I thought that was an infected there. No, Dean, it's okay to disinfected. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, what's that? Pills. Dude, I feel like we've got so many pills during this run. Like 58. So I want to get 60 so we can do faster stealth kills. Well, as a master's student in medical chemistry, I know a few things about the IR version of it. It's something that can happen though, isn't it, Tahar? It wouldn't cause zombies, of course, but it can happen. And it can cause a individual, a human, to act differently, right? But it is a real thing that can happen to the human brain. Fran, it's happening early Sunday morning. Keep your people off the streets. But careful what you say. If Isaac finds out I talked, then I'm fucked. Whole thing should be quick. Not a lot of Federal left in your neighborhood. As we clear neighborhoods, we're moving everyone to the base. People shouldn't freak. It's temporary. Help us keep track of good guys versus bad guys. Can't wait to sleep in the same bed with you again. No more sneaking notes in that stupid studio, Rebecca. It only infects certain insects, not humans. Alright, okay. The more you know. Thank you for sharing. The more you know, guys.
These WLF guys went up against the military over a decade ago. Why are they still so amped? There can't be that many trespassers that come through here.
I don't know. The city still looks like it's filled with supplies. I can't see why people would need to fight over it.
Two factions. The Seraphites.
What's
This is
with all the
Dina.
rainbows?
This is a girlfriend who's helping her on her quest for revenge. What's with all the rainbows? OMG. Cancel Dina. Tut tut. What's with all the rainbows? Hashtag cancel Dina.
How do trespassers even get in?
Company.
Same way the deserters get out.
If you ask me, deserters are the worst.
Fuck. They don't want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
They're fucking traitors. At least with scars, you know what you're getting.
Well, like I said, I don't give a fuck.
Just shut up.
What do you want?
Nice. Oh my days, that was so clean. Sheesh. A little bit of dust on my shoulder there, guys. Let me just brush that off. You know what I'm talking about? Alright.
See any others?
Not yet.
Nah, coast is clear right now.
How are we gonna get Leah alone? This QZ is swarming.
I just need a minute to talk with her.
Are you gonna make her talk?
If I have to.
Oh, I'll make her talk, don't worry. I'll make her talk. Right, okay, so we've cleared the top section of the area. I'm just gonna move down now. Humble? Just a little bit, dudes. I'm always humble. I don't care about bragging rights. 13 News Channel. KMAB TV Seattle, Washington. Alright. I want to go around this way because I think we can drop down from the roof into the store. I believe, anyway, from what I remember. Chelsea fans are always like this. Oh my god. Do you actually follow football to heart? Do you actually follow the Premier League? And if so, who do you support? I don't know if we've had this conversation before. I can't remember.
Clicker on the left.
Alright. Yes, we did, Luke. We did. We did. You can watch the full playthrough on the live section of the channel. It took us 3 streams to complete, and it was fun. I expected more from the game. I expected it to be a lot more twists and turns and traps, but unfortunately there wasn't. It was quite straightforward. There was just a few different death traps that the characters got put into, and there wasn't much of a twist, which I was kind of a bit disappointed about. I like the EPL. I support Bayern Munich only. Can I show you something? I've got to show to Hardest real quick. I've got to show it to Hardest. 1 minute. Oh man, best German team, Bayern Munich. I love them, absolutely love them. I'm a Liverpool fan. I've got all the Liverpool tees, but I've got a few Bayern Munich tees as well. They're the only teams that I follow. I don't like the French league. I don't like Ligue 1. Don't really follow the Dutch league. Just the English and the German league. Even the Spanish league. La Liga, I don't really follow. It's a bit rubbish at the moment. Who was the killer in the end? The killer in the end of The Devil in Me. Spoilers, guys. You got 3 seconds to click off the stream if you don't want spoilers of The Devil in Me. 3, 2, 1. Doop. The killer was the FBI agent that the game was pretty much telling us about in all of the tape recordings. It pretty much served us the killer's identity on a silver platter for us, and it was like, wow, you just force feeding the game as to who the killer is. Wow. I was expecting to dodge there and attack, but I didn't. All leagues are rubbish when compared to EPL. I mean, you got the Premier League as well. Premier League's really, really good. Premier League, I obviously will be biased when I say this, but Premier League's the best league in the world. Yeah, spoilers are over now. Just gonna show the 1999 final. I'm just catching up with some of the chat now. Have you you probably wouldn't have, George, but there's a bunch of leaks now as to all of the new kits for next season, and the next Liverpool kit has leaked. And oh my days, our next home kit is a monstrosity. It's so weird. It's got "You'll Never Walk Alone" all over it, George. It doesn't even look like a football jersey. It looks like, I don't know. I don't even know what it looks like. It doesn't look, it just looks like a tee that you get from Primark. Is that a Winchester? I have no idea. Wolf will be able to answer that. I think it's just a normal bolt action. Yeah, I'm gutted. And then also as well, George, our away kit is really nice. It's really clean. It's white and red, but the Nike tick on the jersey is like upside down, and I'm like, why? I don't really follow football, but my team is in League One. Lol, Premier League is a dream. Who is it you follow, Luke? Yeah. I mean, you say that. Remember our away kit about three years ago? The McDonald's kit? But it was just yellow and red. Oh my god. That was so ugly. That was the ugliest kit Liverpool have ever had. Peterborough United. Yeah, I don't know how they're performing at the moment. Only because it's your local.
Man, can't believe this whole area is gonna be empty.
How is
soon.
Luton FC doing here? They play in a backyard or something? They do. They do. They pretty much... Their stadium, yeah, their stadium is just in the middle of like a community street to her. And you've got to go through someone's house to get into the stadium. So like, if you... Oh, there's a guy in the window there. If you were a player and you kick the ball out of the stadium, it'd go through someone's window. The cream one you... Oh, the cream one was nice. I know which one. With the collar, the green collar. That was clean, that. But no, our McDonald's kit was ugly. The red one that we have at the moment is quite nice. It's just quite simple. Sorry guys, we're talking about football kits now, not the game.
Okay, what was that?
It's Kathy! Someone fucking got her! In here!
I'm going to restart because I just missed that. They will get 3 million at the end of the season, right? Wait, who?
Over there, in that building.
Alright, I'm going on my body. Sneak in. Wait, do they? I don't think not all English Premier League teams do.
On your right, look out.
If they did, half of that money doesn't go towards the teams. Because even Liverpool, if we want a player, we struggle to buy players that we want because of our owners. Wait, what? Like, you get so much money for, like, you know, playing games in the Champions League, the Carabao Cup, the FA Cup. And, like, the more you progress through that, the more money that you get. Obviously, you get loads if you win that competition. But Liverpool, I mean, we've got loads of money. Liverpool is probably one of the most profitable clubs out there because we've got fans all over the world. You know, we sell a lot of merch too. We've got like our own TV channel. Don't know why, but we do. But even though we make so much money, Liverpool is owned by an American businessman called John Henry, who also owns baseball teams in America. Yeah, so John Henry's the business owner of FSG. And I don't know what baseball teams he owns in the States, but he owns a few.
I found it! Right in here!
Oh, damn it, this is floppy. I'm using my rifle. Whoa, whoa. Have that. I need to craft a health kit. Got more coming. Once you peek, you're 6 feet deep. Any more? We've got one down there taking cover. Another one over there in the distance. Oh, she's climbing up. See if we can get the drop on her. She's coming in.
Must be around somewhere.
Just gonna wait. Three, 2, 1. Nice. To be honest, if football was cheaper to watch, I would watch it all the time, but Sky TV price takes the piss, so I'm going to watch it. I'll just pirate it. Yeah, I mean, or, you know, if you go to, like, a local pub or bar, you can watch the games there. I mean, living in Liverpool and living not so far away from the ground as well, you know, most of these pubs are pretty much owned by Liverpool supporters, and they'll always show the games. And, like, I'm not being biased here as well, but I feel that Liverpool supporters are some of the most passionate supporters in the entire sport of football. Like, there's no place like Anfield. Like, the stadium is a fortress. And so many, you know, powerhouse teams, Real Madrid, Barcelona, they feel the pressure when they come to Anfield. Because, I mean, it's intimidating. It is. You know, being biased, Liverpool fans are probably the best of the Big Six fans, yeah. I even remember watching a little bit of Arsenal's show on Prime, where it's like All or Nothing. And one of the episodes, Arsenal are about to play Liverpool. And, oh, what's his name? Their manager. Oh, what's his name? Arteta. Basically made the Arsenal team work out and train while listening to our theme, which is You'll Never Walk Alone. So all these Arsenal players are working out their training for the Liverpool game while listening to You'll Never Walk Alone on full. Just to kind of deal with the pressure that Anfield gives on players. Have I ever seen Rise of the Foot Soldier? No. I know the actor, though, that's in it is also the same actor who's in Line of Duty. Great TV show. True Liverpool fans are very attached to the team. So attached. Same as well with Everton supporters, but they're going to be going down this season, which I'm absolutely buzzing about. Because they're... Wait, is it Palace as well? Who is it that's getting points deducted? Is it Palace or is it Nottingham Forest? I think it's Nottingham Forest, isn't it? Nottingham Forest and Everton are getting another point deduction for financial irregulations. Forest, yeah. Yeah, we don't buy anyone. You haven't bought a fullback since 2014? No way. You've got to be kidding me. Do you just bring people up then from the academy? I remember during COVID, Atletico played against Liverpool. I was like, this shouldn't happen. During COVID? You know what? I know what game you're on about. I think it was when we actually lost to Atletico Madrid because our keeper at the time, Adrian, was just making stupid mistakes. Adrian's like one of the worst goalkeepers in the world. Yeah, he's a Liverpool goalkeeper. He's like our third option. But like, we keep giving him contracts and contracts and contracts and contracts, and he stayed with us now since 2019. But he's just He's terrible. He is terrible. He is shocking. He's appalling. I will say he's one of the worst. Him and Karius are the worst goalkeepers out there. Karius still complains that he's got concussion from the Champions League final against Real Madrid. And he let in all of those bizarre goals. We have Klein and Ward. Had them since the Stone Ages. Then Mitchell came through the academy. Are the chairman the owners? I can't remember. No, you got the chairman, and then you got the actual like owners as well. I think, I don't know, but John Henry, who owns FSG, owns Liverpool Football Club. It was like everybody stayed at home, and the English had 80 people in the stadium. I remember the games during COVID. Are the chairman and people or not? Yeah, pretty much so, yeah. Because they're the ones really who have the meetings and discussions with the shareholders. Like another shareholder of Liverpool Football Club is LeBron James. LeBron James is a major shareholder in Liverpool Football Club because when we were shocking it was when Thingy, oh, what's his name? Palace's manager at the moment. What's his name? Roy Hodgson was the manager. Liverpool wasn't a really good club. So, like, LeBron James during that time bought a bunch of shares in Liverpool. And then, obviously, Liverpool in the last 10 years have just came back. And, like, his shares are worth, like, millions now. Oh, yeah, no, LeBron James literally goes to, like, some of the games. And when he trains for his basketball games as well, you'll see him sometimes wearing, like, Liverpool gear. I mean, there's a lot of famous people who support Liverpool. Daniel Craig, James Bond, he supports Liverpool. Who else? A lot of big names support Liverpool. I know that Roy Hodgson guy manages my team, Crystal Palace. We need serious help. Yeah, I know. It's honestly, it's crazy that your manager used to manage Liverpool. But that was when Liverpool were desperate. We just wanted to stay, like, up. We wanted to stay in the middle of the league. Liverpool Soccer Club. Yeah, probably does. Liverpool FC is also featured in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, which I found crazy. I'm just going to go back into this bank 1 minute, guys. I think I missed something. Yeah. In one of the MCU movies that came out like 2 years ago, Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings, there's literally a section where they meet a Liverpool supporter and there's just loads of LFC gear around them. I wouldn't say it's random. It's just because what their traditional sport is, which is American football, they just call football over there. But it doesn't make any sense because football, which I call football, makes sense because you use your foot to play with the ball, whereas theirs is more like rugby. Sorry, Wolf. But it doesn't make sense.
Okay. We got to the other side of the checkpoint.
Now what?
Hey, Dina.
Yeah.
Give me your hand.
American football is just overlong rugby.
That round building.
It does go on forever.
Looks like the TV station.
I'm not gonna lie, I watch more rugby than football, but that's because my dad loves it and played it at university a lot because he was a big guy. Yeah, I mean, I say this all the time, but I'd like to
this without you.
kind of
Look at
follow
you.
rugby. I don't even know what the rules are in rugby.
I never would have let you do this by yourself.
But I know it's all about
glad
like stop and start and stop and start and stop and start, which I don't really like. The only other sport that I do want to follow.
Oh shit!
It's alright.
What the fuck was that?
The only other sport
ran
that I
into a
do
trap.
really want to follow
A what?
is
Explosive
Formula
traps. Watch where you're walking.
1. But it's just find the time to actually get into it. It's alright. I'll let them come to me. Come on. Here, boy. There we go. Come on. There we go. I wonder if this infected will bleed out. It'll be interesting to know if it bleeds out from all of this blood loss. I don't mind basketball. Yeah, it does bleed out. That's cool. Oh, dude, look how graphic this game is. All over the flesh, intestines, blood, gore. It's dark, dude. So dark. That is brutal. Geez, just put it out of misery. I mean, any life that was left in here left a long time ago. My mate loves Formula 1, but I don't really see the appeal of it, to be honest. Just seems a bit boring. I mean, when you've got these, you know, specially built vehicles that can go like over 110 miles per hour, and you've got like 15 of those on the same racetrack. It's like the G-force as well that the drivers have to train themselves against is just unreal. I think it's just mad. F1 was great in the late 90s up to 2004. The V10 engine had a soul. So what happened, would you say, to Formula 1? To her, that's made it to like fall off in the last, say, 20 years. Yeah, F1 is a sport.
Where are you going? Hey, hold on a second.
It's like, is gaming a sport? Yeah, because what esports now? It's like skateboarding. Skateboarding is considered now an official sport. Still no scars, 4 more hours on this shift. Fuck. I would say, George, yours look like that one there. Like a droopy one. Basically, Red Bull just had such a massive advantage against every other team. They do. Just
Any wolves?
the money that they've got as well.
I didn't see any, but it's hard to tell.
But yeah, I really want to get into it. Looks super interesting. Bailey only knows that because of the picture he made me send him. I did. I made him send me it. I said, if you don't send me a picture of your penis, I'm banning you from my YouTube channel. So he sent me a picture of his knob
Come on.
and his ball sack, and I was like, why are you sending me a separate picture of your ball sack? He was like, just because, you know, I wanted to.
Is Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
I don't want to think about that right now.
This game is so impressive. How gorgeous this game is, guys.
We should put some
Like,
of
just
those
take a
trip
moment
wires
just
up around
to
Jackson.
look at this game and go,
Might be a good
wow,
way to deal with the hordes.
this game looks
Yeah, that'd be
beautiful.
smart.
Look how detailed this
Probably
game is. I
blow
mean,
up some stragglers.
most of the quality isn't probably
Put up
coming
signs.
through on the
Warn
stream,
them.
Well,
but
if they
wow,
can't read.
it's
We'll
truly,
make
truly
drawings.
breathtaking.
You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then big fire. I
This
bet
is
I
some
could
Bailey
build 'em.
Points law I had missed out on.
I like you.
I want it in writing.
Australians call it soccer too.
Met
Really?
this
I
guy
never knew
once,
that.
Friend of Joel's. Tripwired a whole town.
How'd people get around?
Hey, I
just him.
appreciate you hanging around, Luke, and enjoy the rest of your day,
He
brother.
lived alone
Take
in
care
an
of yourself.
entire town?
And enjoy the rest of
He
MGS3.
had trust issues.
That's sad.
Kept him alive.
It's not like you have to choose between being alive and being close to people. It's not black and white.
You take a risk, though, right?
Fucking fun.
Because if someone else gets hurt or sick, you have this added, burden that puts you in a worse position.
Hey, look.
Feel hell of the Seraphites.
Who do you think it is?
Someone who wants us to feel her love. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
Mental. Absolutely mental, the Seraphites. Viv, I hope this gets to you. I saw what happened. The WLF broke into your place and carried out all the stuff Jimmy took. Jewelry, IDs, ration cards. He wouldn't answer their questions. Just kept saying he didn't know where any of it came from. I tried to talk to them, explain how hard it's been here. How Frederick forgot about us and we've all had to do things we're not proud of. They seemed to calm down. Then they found a Seraphite prayer in his pocket. We tried to stop them. I'm so sorry. Raoul and Heather. Yeah. I love fighting the Seraphites. So cool. Right.
Holy shit. These were all shot.
There's Tommy's horse. Can you actually just not... No, you've got to go over to Tommy's horse. Okay.
Look. It's Tommy's. Ugh. In fact, it did a number on this one. You okay?
Yeah, sorry. It's just that smell.
All right. You must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
So this game gets marketed and Manhunt gets banned. I know it's crazy, isn't it? Sorry, I know I'm dark right now. Yeah, sorry, back. Yeah, the this game is very, very graphic, and it gets even more graphic as the game kind of progresses and advances. But yeah, it confuses me how Manhunt. But I think at the time though, it was like, whoa, this is so graphic for the time that Manhunt was banned, and it just hasn't been reversed. Coke or Pepsi? Ooh. You know, we buy Coke in this household, all right? But I don't mind
This city
Pepsi.
gets so wrecked. Boston wasn't
And I
like this, was
don't
it?
drink full fat Coke.
Boston didn't have a full
I don't drink Diet
Civil
Coke.
War.
I drink Coke Zero.
Fireflies never put up this kind of
The
resistance.
V10 engines were high risk for the drivers. They had to cap the power of the engine.
I
Ah,
don't see
never
any
knew that.
wolves.
No.
The more you know.
Not
Thanks for
counting
sharing,
chickens,
Tahar.
though.
Iron Brew. I feel like I had Iron Brew when I was a kid once, and I just never liked it.
You see the TV station?
I
Yeah,
used to
that way.
really
Uphill.
like ginger beer. Ginger beer is just so good. Oh, I could do with some ginger beer right now.
Whoa. More bodies.
More shot bodies.
Tommy
Lemonade
definitely
is
came his
underrated.
way.
Lemonade makes me feel super gassy, dude. Hey, Wolf,
bet
if
he
you're
wants you
still
there.
watching, do you remember our first 24-hour stream? And I did the lemonade challenge where I had to drink a full bottle of Sprite and not burp. That literally killed me. I feel like my intestines were about to blow up.
Solid barricade.
And then
Okay,
randomly
well,
I just let out the biggest
not
burp
going
in the
this
world.
way.
Stop. Tripwire.
Oh, shit. Good catch.
Can we push Dina into one?
They're all over. Probably for infected.
Still. One wrong
You are
step.
touching that, Dina. You just touched that.
Yeah. Let's be careful.
I'm trying to think of other soft drinks that I like. It's usually just Coke Zero. If they don't have Coke Zero, then I'll have like a J2O. Don't mind like cold coffee, if you would class that in the same category. Dr. Pepper, I don't like. Don't like. There's a weird taste to Dr. Pepper. The syrup is just weird. Rebecca, by now you've realised I didn't get on the bus. I love you, but I don't understand how you can stand by these fucking fascists. They killed one of my neighbours, dragged him on his knees, and shot him in front of his own home. His name was Jimmy. I've known him since he was 13, when I caught him swiping a magazine from my shop. I was the first person he came out to. He said this weird prayer before he died. I keep replaying it in my mind. May the current be calm. May she guide me home. I'm going to head up to the cabin, figure out what to do next. I hope you'll come to your senses and meet me there. Fran. Yeah, if you don't know much about this game, guys, and you're planning to watch this playthrough, you're in for a treat when you first see these scars or seraphites. There is nothing more than a second chance, so use it. We could upgrade. How many parts do I have? 256. Yeah. Let's upgrade. We do love the good old pistol. Yeah, we might as well just fully upgrade the pistol then, right? Yep. It does how you can upgrade your weapons via the workbench. And there's so many weapons. And there's also skins as well. We haven't looked at the skins for the weapons. No, we have. But we need to do some no return. Maybe we can give no return a go shortly. Feel like we should at least try it out. I don't want to be getting to the end of this game and not touching it. Do you have a shotgun? I certainly do.
They've really got this area covered. Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that.
There's the there's the shotgun for you to heart. Oh, I can change Dina's like eye movements. That's cool.
Silver lining. This tall grass is making me nervous.
Yeah, they're getting tricky to see.
Yeah. Antique store. I know there's a safe in the back, so we'll try and unlock it. Bizarre bra trading card. Alright, let's go to the back room and unlock the safe.
Fuck, look out!
Okay. Ignore it. I guess I can't. Oh, it ignored it! Jesus. Didn't realize how close it was to me.
Yeah.
What days? Right. It's a big safe. So there's gotta be a note somewhere. I could probably try and break the safe listening to the clicks, but I kind of want to make life easy for myself rather than doing that. Nope. I mean, I could just make life
This
easy
stuff.
and throw a bottle. Okay. I think I'll have to.
Smart. That works.
Yeah. I've seen Joel do this.
I mean, it's quite straightforward to set off tripwire to throw something at it. It's a big one. I'm listening for the click, guys. Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh shit.
That's how we do it, guys. Don't need a combination. I can crack it myself. Very good, very nice. And there's the code there for a good time. Call Stacy 555-0133. That's your code. Getting close to the TV tower now. I think we have to go on the ground first, or I think that might be afterwards. Yeah, I think that's afterwards. Yeah, TV tower, then on the ground, then the theatre. Be cool if, with the remastered version, they kind of released an alternative way to play this game. And what I mean by that is, I think it'd be cool for you to pick, like, do you want to play the full story? Do you want to play just Ellie's story? Do you want to just play Abby's story? Similar to what MGS2 did, where it's like, do you want to play both the tanker and plants? Do you want to just play the tanker? Do you want to just play the plants? Like, what do you want to do?
Shit. Stay down there. These stairs are wired up.
Can you detonate them?
Not here.
Or, like, in a way, if you could play the game and play Ellie day 1, then play Abby day 1. Play Ellie day 2, play Abby day 2. I think that'd be a really cool take
We're not
on
being
how to
subtle
experience
right
the
now.
game. Like, seeing the events
Leah will come
kind
to
of
us.
happen at the
Yeah.
same time.
Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
It's locked, isn't it? You gotta go round and over the fence. I
Get
remember.
in there.
Alright, to the TV time we go.
It feels empty.
I don't buy it.
Yeah, this one's dead. Isn't there like an arrow or something in him? From what I remember.
Fuck. It's brutal.
Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
There you go, there's the arrows. Ouch. Let me climb up here. Am I falling all that? I am. Huh. I feel like my axe is... No, we'll pick up this axe. It's got more durability.
Fuck. Be careful.
Anything around the corner? Nope. Anything in the store? I don't think it is. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting this to be open. Interesting. We see all the bodies hanging now. All the WLF soldiers hung.
This is definitely not Tommy.
Who the fuck did this?
I don't know. But it's a message.
This just happened. You think they're still here?
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
Dark, this. Very, very dark.
Is that graffiti again?
Who are these guys?
Someone else the WLF fucked with.
Well, they seem fucking deranged.
Yeah, they are, that's why. Dark, dude. So dark. Putting their insignia on the walls and tables in blood. Creepy. I love this next section where you've got to take out all these enemies. You gotta be very, very strategic about your approach. You gotta search this area though before we move forward. Make sure we've got enough ammo and stuff. 1 minute. Coming around the ledge.
We're too exposed.
We have to search all of it.
That was me. I'd smash a window there and just climb in,
Just
rather than risking kind of going around the ledge more and more and more. All right. Where's Leah? Do we see Leah? Is Leah in the here? No. Where the heck is Leah? I always thought she was in here. Oh no. Go up again.
What is that?
Rue, a little bit told me those guys you brought in from the coast talked. I heard Isaac is quite impressed with you. I know you've been having doubts, but you've got to power through right now. Show him what happened at the coast wasn't a one-off and you'll be set for life. Think about a few people get this chance. I'm proud of you, Dad. Well, I don't think this guy is alive anymore, sadly. Pills, we'll take. Ammo. Lovely. I don't know, there's Leah.
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh?
There's nothing on her.
Are you feeling cold? Slightly, yeah. I've got a hot water bottle on my legs right now and a blanket. Taha. Usually what I do when I'm not streaming is I'm wearing a hoodie, which is like a huge hoodie, which just keeps me like so warm.
Hey, wait. That's near Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her.
Abby.
That's the one who killed him.
Three down, right?
Temperature on? I'll check in just a sec.
3 down.
6, this is 2. Do you copy? Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat, support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
Right. The temperature
Well,
is
she's dead.
6 degrees.
How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't
Which
talk to
is-
her.
Cold.
She didn't hurt Joel. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her talk.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she held the club or not.
True, true.
You want to find somewhere
I
to
mean,
hole up?
we've had
Look over your
temperature
stuff.
in the last week of like -2 to half.
Let's head deeper into downtown. Can find a building to secure.
Yeah. We had snow as well. On Tuesday? Tuesday or Monday? And that was absolutely Baltic. So cold, dude. But yeah, I've got like this massive like hoodie that I wear, which has got like this shaker wool on the inside, and it just keeps me like so warm. Like no matter what the weather, it keeps me so warm. But when I'm streaming, I like to look nice for you guys. You know, I like to put on my black hoodie, look clean. You know, do the hair. But I'm cold, so what you see is this, but there, blanket, hot water bottle, you name it. Oh, I know. It's just, it's crazy, isn't it, dude? It's baffling. I got 2 bodies coming up the stairs right now. Might be able to take these 2 down quite. God, maybe not, maybe not.
Quiet.
Drop the skincare routine. Ritual black charcoal skin wash, followed by a just a finger scoop of is it Nivea? No, it's not. It's Clinique moisturizer. There you go. Ukraine, Russia, Canada are major countries with 30 degrees minus. Jesus.
Don't.
Someone's seen me. It's them down there. Is there anyone else up here? Have they just dropped any ammo, by the way? No. -11 in Ottawa. Jesus. I couldn't. I'd be wearing like thermals and about 10 different hoodies. Guys, if you haven't got an hoodie, please buy one. Please consider buying one. Honestly, it's one of the best pieces of clothing that you can wear in this weather to stay warm. It's spelled O-O-D-I-E. Yeah. O-O-D-I-E. Give them a quick Google. They're amazing. And they're on sale at the moment. There are 4 guys down there, Jesus. I need a bow and arrow for this, but you don't get the bow and arrow till the next area.
Spotted them! Over here!
It's okay. I'm not worried.
Where'd they go? Search this place. You're fucking dead.
Over here!
Right, I need to run the toilet, guys. We're going to take about a 15-minute break right now because I need to grab some food as well. I know we were a bit long there, guys, but I wanted the food. Cool. Where are we? What are we doing? Ah, yeah, we're at the TV station. In this little section. Wait. Where's it throwing me at? Is it throwing me at where I've just killed 2 guys? Or is it throwing me at... Yeah, okay, I've killed the 2 guys. Okay.
Whoa, over there.
Yeah, I see. I think I've got enough to craft a silencer. Alright, 3 rounds.
Careful, on the right.
1, 2, 3 more left. Okay. Shit.
Got him! Up there! I saw him go over there!
Didn't like how I had to take 2 shots there.
Lost them. Make a grid. Sweep the area. Flush them out.
And he's still standing?
I don't think so. I hear more. This way. Come on.
Give me a minute, Dina.
him! Get them from behind!
Ellie! Through this window! Oh, fuck! Nina! We gotta run!
Trespassers over there!
Are they with the scars?
I don't fucking know, just shoot them!
Don't stop! We gotta lose them!
Dead ahead!
Oh, shit!
All right. It'll work for now. Keep going. Spores ahead. Masks. Okay. We gotta keep moving.
I want to explore the area. Alright.
I hope there's a way through. I thought they had us. I know. Ellie.
I love this area. This section's so cool.
Are they scars or trespassers?
What are you, deaf? You're clearly bleeding.
Watch yourself.
Fuck does these trespassers matter? Guards just lynched that whole unit. You should just leave them down there for the inside.
Damn it! They picked up on us!
And I'll let the clippers figure it out. Thanks, clippers. Oh, got Abby jiggling here. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls.
Light them up!
Oh, Scrum was good. I had something so basic in English. I had a chicken and stuffing sandwich with gravy, and quavers, and a yogurt, and 2 chocolate bars. So, yeah, very healthy.
There's too many of them!
Very healthy. I'm not feeling like anything like massive. I'm not feeling like anything like pizza or like pasta or a burger or whatever. I was just really feeling just basic food. Wait, is there one more? I feel like there's one more WLF. No, it's all clickers. their attention to go over there. God, this one's so good. Bobbing and weaving out the way of literally every clicker. That's what they're remastered for whenever I do get around to it. The wench, the remaster. Remaster of what? This? How much did you buy it for, if so? Who you pay for the full 50, 60 pounds? Ah, £10 upgrade. Fair enough. That's smart. Oh, dude, this area is so pretty. God damn it, dude. There you go, there's one dead. Crocodile Mine East platform minute. How we doing? Thanks for joining us. I'm gonna get around this bit. Maybe come behind this cover.
There's too many of them! Fucking fall back!
So yeah, we've got The Last of Us Part 2 right now that we're playing, but next weekend's Yakuza, and Yakuza's gonna take over my life, just so everyone knows.
You're fucking dead!
Go, 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 go! Go!
Dina.
Go! Go!
Fucking move it!
Oh my days, dude, my combo is gone.
Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah.
Honestly, my bumhole is just sunk inside of my body.
Yeah. Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's get out of here. This way's blocked.
Let's see what this says. Jewels. Oh, we see like loads of these, don't we? Throughout the game. Jules, I hope you made it out and found this. The two of us got into a minor dustle with some clickers, but we're still in one piece. Hold up here for the night to lick our wounds. The long dead body of a man washed over us. a gruesome reminder of why we're doing this. This infection, it really was a warning. Better to live off the land than remain in this rotten mess. Zachary says if we keep heading north, we'll hit the Seraphite encampment in the next couple of days. He calls it Haven, and they built it all themselves. Hearing him talk about it, it was hard not to get inspired, even optimistic. I pray for your safety. I hate to think of what Isaac will do if his goons catch you. I'll be holding my breath, waiting for a sign that you're okay. Great. Yeah, I mean, the Seraphites have a really, really good setup where they're just located on one little island. They're a lot smarter, the Seraphites, than the WLF.
Scars.
I wonder if that's who made all those murals.
And gutted all those wolves.
Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho.
No shit.
They are.
Fuck.
I can't believe these have followed us into these sewers to kill us. Like, I wouldn't be too bothered. I'd be like, right, well, let the infected get them. You know?
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores. That didn't sound like a bloater. Whatever the fuck they're fighting, we should let them kill each other.
Agreed.
Agreed. I think there's a workbench in here, right? I don't need to work on anything, so let's get more weapon parts. Because all I use really is the pistol. The only thing I usually use in these runs are pistols. I don't really like to use the rifles or shotguns that much.
What's the plan?
Not that I'm against them, I
Got
just
another
like
ladder
the
across there.
stealth, minimal approach
Okay.
in this great game.
How do we get to it?
That'll do.
Alright, let's swing. Nice.
Ladder's broken.
Damn it.
What was the last release that we got from Naughty Dog that wasn't The Last of Us? Was it just The Last of Us Part 2 in 2020? I think it was, wasn't it? Like, we haven't gotten on the Uncharted game yet. We haven't got a new IP from them yet. Basically, what we've got is The Last of Us Part 1 remake, Last of Us TV series, Last of Us Remastered, Last of Us Faction.
I got you!
Shambler.
Never seen one of those.
Me neither.
Different location, different infected.
Ellie, on our left.
Fuck. There's another one.
Oh so gruesome. So gruesome. I think what I'm gonna do is after this part where we get to the theater, I think I'm gonna go and try some No Return.
To your right.
Can they see me, or are these blind too?
Follow me!
Is that it? We got them all. Well done. Well done.
Fuck these assholes. Did they get you? No, I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they called them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from? I don't fucking know. But they're disgusting.
Tell me about it. Where the heck does bloater come from? Emergency maintenance only. Please follow all new Federal protocols. Your supervisor will have all the latest up-to-date manuals and safety information. Alright. Let's keep moving.
Ugh, look at those acid burns. No, I'm good.
I wonder what acid it lets off. Like, what chemical is it that burns the human skin? God. Oh, is this the bit? Oh, yeah, this is the part where we crawl over. Huh. I never knew that. Like, previously I didn't put 2 and 2 together about that.
Let's see where this takes us. Take your time. Almost done. Okay. It looks clear. Far as I can see. Good. Shamblers? As if the others weren't bad enough.
Guess that's nature for you.
Yeah, well, nature's an asshole.
I'm not coming across as many notes in this run, I realized. But I am still, like, exploring. Probably not as much as my first run. Or second run, or third run. I'd love to know how many times I've actually completed this game. So first playthrough, yeah. Second playthrough, yeah. Which was, yeah, so we've done 1, 2. Third playthrough, which was grounded. Fourth playthrough, which was 60 FPS. This is my 5th playthrough of the game. Wow. Yeah, my controller is doing that thing again. Needs a good shake.
Hey, doesn't this look like the lady from the scar graffiti? Yeah.
Leader. I don't know what her name is, but she's the leader. It's kind of cool that she's dead in this. Like Isaac's already killed her. But that kind of only whatchamacallit, that only instigated the Scars to take down the WLF. The code is 152. Only enough hints. If you can't figure the rest out, I'm with the wrong man. 152. Wait. What was it? One, 5, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see. Yes.
There you go.
How'd you do that? Magic. You're my favorite.
There's lots in the stash.
There must be a way around. I like your optimism.
Have I just been seriously stupid and not gone through like
Ellie.
this way? What? Ah. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do this just yet. Guess I have to. Also.
Shit. Shamblers.
I'm not too sure. George.
Help me!
Wait for a few more of them. Yeah, we'll
Hold it! There!
Good. How come? I'm providing you with some nice background content to watch while you're trying to run for your platinum trophy in GTA 3. I feel like I missed out on loads of supplies there, but I mean, it is what it is. This subway section makes me want to play like Fallout 3.
What the hell happened here?
Fallout New Vegas.
I'm gonna say some
Pretty
kind of
much,
train
mate.
crash. Thanks, Sherlock.
Yeah, no, one game that I really, really want to return to, and I think I said this in my last stream, but the game that I want to return to next, just in my own time, not to stream or anything like that. I mean, there could be a stream appearance at one point, and I'm like, you know what, I want to stream this, is Skyrim. It's been so many years since I played Skyrim, or even any sort of single-player Bethesda Game Studios title. You know, I played a lot of Fallout 76, like a lot of that. But that is just an online multiplayer game.
How long
it's
they
not a
kept
single
these
player
running past
experience.
Outbreak Day.
So,
I see some light up that
it'd be
way.
nice to return to a single player narrative. I mean, maybe Fallout 4, but I don't know. I feel like I've played Fallout 4 more recently than I have played Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. Like, Fallout 4 is a good game. It's like a solid game. But at the same time, the way in which I look at Fallout 4 now is sort of the same way I look at Fallout 76. I don't even think the graphics look that nice. It looks very mushy. Very basic. There's something on in the background. I don't get anything done. With something on in the... You don't get anything done? Oh, without something... Sorry, I'm reading that wrong. I thought you said with something in the background, I don't get anything done. I'm the opposite, you know. When I have something on in the background, especially when I'm working, like I'll have like a YouTube video or like a podcast on here, and I'm like working away here, I get distracted so much. Hi Jules, I'm still holding out. Hope they're coming. It's unbelievable the amount of infected down here. I'm starting to admire Zachary. He's a solid fighter in close quarters, and he can hear anything creeping around in the dark. I swear he's like a bat. Also, he prays for his ailing father every night, and he joins me in a prayer for the ones I love and miss, especially you. This phrase Zachary keeps saying, may she guide you. It's what jumps to my mind every time I wonder, what's up with you? Maybe there is something greater, someone greater watching over us. I'm starting to sound like a religious not I. So may she guide you, Jules. Travel fast, travel safe. Gray. Skyrim's a really good game, dude. Really, really good game. Like, I feel like Skyrim has like everything that you could possibly want for like a open world RPG. Like when you think of open world RPG, straight away you start thinking of like fantasy Dungeons and Dragons, right? And Skyrim has
Which means
all
we're
of
getting
that.
closer to getting the hell out of here. Don't jinx us.
Whereas Fallout is a lot more about, you know, weapons, rifles, pistols, firearms. I mean, the base building in Fallout 4 is really, really good. But I don't know, there's something special about Skyrim. And even Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, but I own Fallout 3 on the PlayStation 3. And this year I want to play a lot more PlayStation 3 titles on this channel for stream purposes. But I think I'm kind of done and dusted with
you up there.
Twitch now.
Yeah.
I either need a stream or a documentary style video on. See, I'm not even like a big fan of like documentaries. I don't really watch documentaries. So, anyway, when I started to get all of those positive comments about my Bowley documentary, it was kind of like, I don't know, take a step back because I was like, whoa, okay, like, people actually enjoyed this. I just tried to make it feel like airy and creepy. And I've probably watched about 2 documentaries in my entire life. Like George, one I watched loads There's all my
Ellie, your mask! Here, we can share mine.
No!
What?
Don't take it off! Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop!
What?
No!
Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit. Can you run?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's fucking go! Go!
Let's go! Get out of here!
Ellie! Right here! Don't slow down!
Jesus.
Oh,
man.
This way! Hurry!
Go right!
Ah, of course. I like watching crime documentaries just because they're low energy and quite interesting. No, I feel you. I feel you. I've got my mother documentary in the works right now. That won't be out for a while.
There's a gate!
There's a lot more time and energy
Dina! On your feet. Hey,
Yeah.
what did you say we rest in that theater?
Classic music.
That sounds so
movie
fucking
theater.
good.
This is our base of operations.
Almost there. I got you. Here. Got it?
I need to go for a number 2 after this, guys.
All right, we're good. Come on.
She's pregnant. Pregos.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores.
I told you. I'm immune.
Okay, you're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
Still don't know why you bought the. Still don't know why you bought the trilogy
The
remastered.
chemical burn.
The trilogy remastered. What do you mean, Taha?
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know.
Oh God, yeah, me neither, dude. Me neither. I refunded it though. I got a refund. Which mad.
Now you know.
Paid £29.99. I was saying this before though, Taha, to George in chat. I said that if they were £10 each and you could buy each
Get you
title
infected if that's
on
what
its
you're worried
own,
about.
so you could pay GTA 3 for £10, GTA Vice City separately for £10, and GTA San
Can't
Andreas
make you immune
for
either.
£10, then I'd be like, fantastic, that's cool. But if you start delisting all of the classic game, no, I need a shit. I honestly need to fucking poo my pants. Got a bit of a sweat on as well. It was one of them. It was ready to come out. I was either going to shit myself on stream or stop the stream, and well, I had to take the executive decision to go to the toilet, you know. So, hey, it is what it is. Sharing is caring though, guys, you know. So don't be thinking that I'm not thinking about you guys, because I really do think about yous, and I thought you had to know about that. So that's why I let you know the good stuff. Streamer shits himself on The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Yeah, as soon as Dina mentions that she's pregnant, I'm like, oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna shit myself. Alright, sound. I think we are all good right now. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get no return after this.
Say something.
Cutscene.
Ellie.
I'm pregnant.
I think I'm pregnant.
What?
Don't worry, it's not yours.
What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known?
I was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have
Joe
We
was
could have
the
still
father,
turned
imagine.
back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you? I'm gonna make sure this place is secured.
Let's go and turn the lecky on.
You just rest.
Right, yeah, we're gonna get this day 1 done, and then we're gonna move over to no return for a little while. I love this movie theater though, so iconic, so memorable. It's a great place to have your base of operations too. Just seems quite cool, doesn't it? But yeah, no, what we were saying about the GTA trilogy to heart, I basically said to George that it would be better if they said like, look, each game is £10. And you could buy them all separately rather than just buying one of them and playing that game. Right. Let's have a little read of this, shall we? September 4th, me, Perez, Green and Adams made it to the listening post 2 days ago, and so far so good. WLF haven't come looking here yet. The city's lost to the WLF. We escaped headquarters out of Sherlock, and good timing. Torres, Ward and the others are probably dead. Camping here. Grateful to be alive for now. September 6th. Can't sleep. Burning up with a fever. No medicine. Looked everywhere. We don't have anything except the uniforms on our back. No contact from anyone on the right radio either. How many of us made it out? September 7th, still feverish. Don't have any big cuts, so probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me and supplies for wherever we're going next. They're good guys. September 10th, shouldn't be taking this long.
Okay. This note's old. Still, better be careful.
Yeah, it seems like these Federal soldiers fled to this movie theater after the WLF took over the Seattle QZ. I would 100% spend £10 on GT San Andreas and Vice City. £2 max. You see, another thing as well which kind of baffled me was there were so many people in the comment section of that video justifying that the game was worth £60. And I was like, how are you justifying this game for £60? Like, the trilogy has now made its way onto Netflix, and Netflix have done a better job at updating and improving the definitive edition. Rockstar haven't done that. Netflix have. But the thing is, the improvements that they have made the GTA Definitive Trilogy look more of like the classic games than what the Definitive Edition originally looked like. Which is just crazy. None of the GTA games now can be purchased on Steam. Only GTA 4 and GTA 5. Because what happened to her was Rockstar Games delisted the GTA trilogy, GTA 3, GTA Vice City, GTA San Andreas, and replaced them with the definitive trilogy because they wanted people to buy the definitive edition, not the classics. And in a way, Rockstar Games want the definitive edition to represent these iconic and classic games. Because when the classic games used to go up for sale to her, they'd only be about like £2, £3, £4, something like that. So they weren't a lot of money. And yeah, Rockstar were like, well, we're putting the definitive edition up there now. Let's delist the classics. September 13th. I don't think they're coming back. Crossed out. They're not coming back. Either got ambushed or they ditched me. Not my fault, I got sick. At least the fever's gone. But now I'm effing starving. Can probably raid the buildings nearby for food. Then see if I can raise someone on the radio. September 15th. Constant rain means I won't die from thirst at least. Unfortunately, it keeps making electricity conk out all the time. Makes it kind of hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering anyway. The WLF can't have hit all the federal listening posts. No way. Need to keep trying. September 16th. Dreamt they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago, still shaking. Need a cigarette. You think there'd be a pack or two stashed somewhere in an effing theatre, but apparently not this one. September 19th. Power went out again. Gonna head to the roof and see if I can get it back on. That's it. That is just support and piracy by Rockstar. Exactly, it is. It is. I mean, if you did buy the original games on Steam, then you do get to keep them. So I bought GTA San Andreas like 10 years ago on PC, and I still have access to it.
Damn. You get fried?
Yeah.
Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
Killed himself. Jesus.
Got it.
Ouch. It's nice feeling the raindrops through the dual sense controller right now. With the haptic feedback. It's very cool.
What's this? All right.
Theater keys. We'll get the electricity back on. Let's open this door. Are you streaming through other platforms? No, just YouTube, dude. I used to stream religiously on Twitch, but in November last year, I decided to make the move over to YouTube because this is normally where I make content. This is where my community is, and it just made sense.
Joel.
And I liked how
movie in this place.
I like how YouTube saves all of my live streams as videos that you can watch on the channel, and there's no worry about YouTube deleting them. Whereas on Twitch, you've got to pay like a subscription to have Twitch keep your videos on their platform, which is just in my eyes a bit scummy.
Spooky. No way.
Exactly, Taha. You've just hit the nail on the head. And it's, in a way, very demotivating that, you know, there's people like me and other content creators who are up and coming. And we absolutely, you know, respect any viewers that come out and watch our streams. Yeah? But these female Twitch streamers who project their boobs all over their stream for these children or these creeps is just really, really demotivating, because they get thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers, and it's like, you're not putting out any quality content. You're just fortunate that you have big breasts and you can put them out onto a webcam. Whereas there's people like myself and, as I said a moment ago, aspiring content creators who really put out top quality streams, and they get about 5, 6, 7 views, and that's fine. I'm happy. I've always said that streaming to me isn't about how many viewers that I get. I enjoy streaming. This is part of my hobby, the same way making videos is part of my hobby as well. And with each stream and with each video that I put out, I always want to challenge myself to put out something better and to a higher quality. So yeah, I enjoy streaming just for the fun of it, but there are female streamers on the Twitch platform who go, oh, look at me, I'm just going to put my boobs all over the screen, or I'm going to do ASMR with a banana. I streamed 4 hours once. It makes you thirsty. Tell me about it. It's exhausting streaming. I don't think people realize how exhausting streaming can be. You know, being engaged with the stream for so many hours, constantly talking, staying entertaining. Like, I've done 24-hour streams though in the past. I think I've done two 24-hour streams, 3 24-hour streams. No, 2. I've done 2 24-hour streams before. One last year and one the year before, and we will be doing another one this year in April.
Sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Nah. Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
24-hour stream, no drugs, no boozing.
You want to
Exactly.
spoil your surprise now.
Right. Let's save the game.
Oh, no.
Eight hours in. Our grounded run took us 45 hours. So we're still way off. Way, way, way off from completing this game, and I'm alright with that. But let's give No Return a go. No drugs, wink wink. Drugs are for mugs. Alright. A new run. Start a new run of No Return. You will fight through a series of randomized combat encounters, culminating in a boss fight. Death is permanent. Acquired weapons, items, and upgrades are reset. And a new randomized map is generated for every new run. Let's just go with moderate to begin with. We'll start off with Ellie. Wait, skins. Yeah, we'll stick with this skin. No return, boys. Let's do this. Let's give it a go. You will return to this hideout between each combat encounter, collect rewards for completing encounters, then use the workbench and trading post to upgrade your character for the run. Use the planning board to select your next encounter, making a path towards the final boss. Encounters vary based on location, enemy faction, mods, and victory conditions. Some people use TikTok to bring traffic to their Twitch channel, but mostly it works for mobile games. PUBG Mobile was successful back then. I have thought about that. I have thought about using TikTok, but just haven't got around to it. Alright, that's our little base of operations then. Shipping yards. Office first floor. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, we're gonna do assault injection first. Actually. Good. I'm glad this has just came up because I want to check out my trophies. Mixed bag, get 5 kills with different weapons in an assault encounter and no return. Beat all bosses. Complete all Ellie faction challenge tracks. Complete all Abby faction challenge tracks. Get an S rank on an encounter. Win a daily run of no return. Win a daily run of no return on grounded difficulty. Oh my god. Oh god, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Let's see what this is all about, eh? Doesn't matter how fast I do it. Bailey, you have around 20k subs. Have some low viewer counts on your stream. I have no idea, dude. Maybe some people just want to watch the videos and not the streams. I have no idea. No idea. Maybe people don't like The Last of Us. I don't know. God, what? Maybe most of my, well, I know most of my viewers are based in America, so most people usually will watch streams of an evening in America. So when I go live, it's not convenient for Americans. No, it's YouTube setting. What do you mean, YouTube setting? What?
Hey, was that her? You with me? Come on.
I got your back. Got anything? Ready?
You're done!
Fucking get off me!
Alan!
Oh my god, what's my aim? YouTube doesn't show notification when you're live to your viewers. Ah, okay. That's scummy. That is what it is, though, eh? It is what it is. What's this over here? Yeah, I see him, I see him, I see him. Second together, aren't they? What do you guys think of the YouTube streams? For whoever is watching right now, I just want to know what people think of the YouTube streams. What do you think I could improve on? What do you think I could do differently? What do you enjoy? What do you dislike? Let me know. I don't know, but Brandon Haria keeps saying it. He actually saying YouTube unsubscribe people sometimes. That's scummy. It's very scummy. It's weird, isn't it? Why would YouTube do that? All right.
Listen. I'm on it.
Okay. Shouldn't run. Just gotta take it nice and easy.
Hey, might as well.
Yeah, got it! She went back there!
Can I grab his rifle? No. The heck game?
Found her! There!
Where's the other guy? And boom. So far, so good, I say. So far, so good. What's my, let's just see. What's my playtime in The Last of Us? Oh, 5 hours. But my playtime on part 2 is 127. I like your content. It's relaxing, but the viewer count on the stream is abnormal for this quality of content. I like the live streams. Oh no, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it is odd, but I do think it's based on where my YouTube viewers are located. Because most of my viewer demographic is in the States. And right now in the States, it's probably about 11, well, actually, it's probably about 3, 4 in the afternoon. And me personally, when I come to watch live streams, I usually watch live streams in the evening. I don't really watch live streams during the day. I mean, I could put a little post out now just on my community page and just see if anyone pops in. Let's have a little gander, shall we? Let's see if people would be interested by this. Is it this? Is this what we're doing right now? Yeah. Cool. 1 minute, guys. Let me just try out something. So do you think the quality of these streams are good? Like, I want you to be as transparent as possible right now. I know you want to be nice to me, but I'm always about improving my content. So if there's anything whatsoever that you go, well, maybe this isn't the reason why you're not getting so many views, I'd like to know so I can look at that and go, right, I need to improve on this. Do you get me? That's what I'd love to do. It's just step away, analyze the situation and go, right, okay, well, that's why I'm not getting so many viewers. You know? All right. You only go live when I'm about to sleep. See, exactly, yeah. So most of the time, people watch live streams in the evening. I get you. It's just I don't know enough about YouTube to be able to help you out. No. If there's anything that you think about this stream where you go, Bailey, I don't know. Maybe it's the way you commentate, like the way in which you commentate. I think you should be just a lot more relaxed. I think you should be focusing more on the game. I think you should start talking about the story more. What else? Maybe you should do shorter streams. Maybe you should do longer streams. Maybe it's the thumbnail. Like I don't know.
Look, it's her! By the truck!
Oh my god, that was a clean headshot, even though I got 2 shots on me. Ooh. Good night. Bat him up as well.
I'll find you.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? She's behind the van. Let's go get her.
There you are.
Encounter complete. Now I wonder if I get a rating based on that now.
Man.
The content is not the issue. For example, the game you're playing was shoved down my throat for a decade, but you made me watch it. By the way, the what? I can't even see what that says. The what epic thumbnail? Oh no. I'm glad you enjoyed the thumbnail. I'm trying to keep all my like live stream thumbnails the exact same, consistent, where it's just like some of the characters from the video games just smiling. I've got a bunch that I've made. I've made one for Resident Evil 4 Remake when we come to do the Platinum run for that. I've got one for Mafia 2 when we come to do the Platinum run for that. Yes, George, I am going to try and do that at some point in the future. What else have I got? Metal Gear Solid 2. I've got a thumbnail for that already. Yeah. Encounter completion. Score 100. Time complete. 7 minutes, 33 seconds. So, yeah, we get a score based on the time it takes for us to complete a encounter. Damage taken. Seems like the more damage that we take, the less score that we get. Accuracy, yes. Score, no allies, stealth kills, melee kills, headshots. Okay, we get a lot of points then for getting so many headshots. Where you have a video on Metal Gear. I don't have a video out on Metal Gear, but I already have a live stream playthrough of me getting the platinum trophy for the original Metal Gear Solid to high, yes. But we will be doing a Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty playthrough at some point in the future here on the YouTube channel. George, I'll help you out with Mafia 2 stuff. I know mine was buggy and stuff, but it seems like it's generally isn't buggy. Is it, did you play on the PS5 or the PS4? Actually, no, you did play on the PS5. Because you just did the £10 upgrade for The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Is it 30 FPS or 60 FPS on PlayStation? Completing challenges will permanently unlock new character skins, enemies, mods, and more. You didn't know, you didn't share. I love Taha. My favorite game series of all time is Metal Gear Solid. And my favorite game of all time is Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I can talk to you about Metal Gear Solid from 7 AM to probably midnight. I can talk about that game all day long. Visit the trading post to exchange currency for weapons, items, and crafting recipes. Items for sale that change every time you return to the hideout. I know you're going to hate me for this, but I hadn't heard of Metal Gear Solid before I joined that stream when you were going for the platinum. Really, George? That's surprising. Metal Gear Solid is just like a cool classic. It's so well known. We'll get some ammo for now. Trade and post reroll. Nah. Melee upgrade recipe. Grants the ability to craft melee upgrades. Melee upgrades restore a melee weapon to fuel. Durability increases its damage. Nice. I just want to know who Zero is. Zero is your Commander-in-Chief in Metal Gear Solid 3. If you've played that game. Well, like, until like 2 years ago, I was only playing FIFA, NBA, 2K, and GTA. Wow. You've not been exposed to real games, George. Good games. That's why I have so many games to play, because I'm catching up on everything I've missed. It must feel good, though, George. It must feel so good for you to have all of these games that you've never, ever played before and to be experiencing them for the first time. Like, I wish I was in your shoes. I wish I could replay through Metal Gear Solid for the first time. I wish I could play through this game for the first time. I wish I could play through the Fallout series for the first time, Skyrim for the first time, the Arkham games for the first time. This is going to be controversial. Cyberpunk for the first time, Dark Souls for the first time, Bloodborne for the first time, Elden Ring for the first time. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Elden Ring, hence why there's a dedicated poster to it in this room. Yeah, so many games that I wish I could replay for the first time. Death Stranding, amazing game. Cyberpunk is one I really want to do. Cyberpunk, when it first released, was a terrible game. I didn't play it. I was so close to purchasing it, but I didn't because of the reviews from every single media outlet and from the reviews in the community. So many people were going, it's such a bad game. It's broken. It's buggy. I saw the videos. It was worse than the GTA Definitive Edition, right? But CD Projekt Red, the developers behind Cyberpunk, were like, okay, we're gonna sort this game out. We're gonna resolve it. The only reason why it is buggy is because we've had to push it out the door now. We couldn't delay it anymore because our shareholders were saying that we needed to push out the game and start making money. Yeah? They spent years fixing that game. I played it for the first time a year ago today on my brand new gaming PC, and it was flawless. I experienced no glitches, bugs, game breaks, nothing like that, and it was sensational. It was a good game, and I'm glad that I waited for the game to be fixed to play it for the first time, because it was just such a good, solid experience. I wouldn't say it's one of the best games I've ever played, but it's a really, really, really good, solid game. And they've just released the single-player expansion called Phantom Liberty, and I want to play that at some point because it's got Idris Elba in it. And apparently, in a way, if you play Phantom Liberty and focus on that story, you get like an ending. So you can complete the game via the main game, or you can complete the game via Phantom Liberty. Cyberpunk, yeah, so never played any of the games, but it sounds expensive. Cyberpunk, it's not that expensive. I think you can get Cyberpunk now for about £30, $30. I mean, to some that might be expensive, so yeah, I get you, but it does go on sale quite a lot. I've seen it go as cheap as £20. Cyberpunk, Warhammer 3, Rome 2 all went through the same flop, and then after a year of patches, they become classics. I do disagree with the approach that game developers have with video games, where it's like, okay, we're gonna publish this game, right, and then we're gonna continuously fix it. That's not what I want. If I pay for the game, I pay for the game to have 0 bugs, like Alan Wake 2 that we played in October on twitch.tv/BaileyPoints. I played Alan Wake 2 for the first time in October, and it was perfect. No bugs, no glitches, no grain bacon errors or anything like that. It was fantastic, yeah? And I paid £60 for the game, and I'd pay £60 again for it if I didn't own it, because there's no bugs whatsoever, and the story's fantastic, and the gameplay's magnificent, and yada yada yada. I can talk about it all day long. So that's how game developers should approach their games. A game should be perfect upon release. Anyway, let's get back to No Return. We'll go to the office first floor. It's not just game developers, even Toyota has the same issue. Would you rather buy a RAV4 or an urban cruiser? Yeah, exactly. Encounter type hunter to survive against continuous enemy reinforcements until the time runs out. Some encounters have mods that add special rules and mechanics and can be drastically altering the gameplay. You can view the mods for an encounter on the planning board or from the backpack menu. You can also unlock new mods by completing challenges. Allies will join you for some encounters. Look out for this on the planning board while you're choosing your routes. Ah, okay. Never knew that. Tune up. Let's see what we can get to begin with. Seraphites. I love how the Seraphites communicate with one another. Just whistling. Oh! Oh, nice! That's the mod. Melee attack, steal 5 damage. Very cool.
Don't let her escape!
Woo! Close call. Managed to escape them. All right. Having fun, having fun. Hey, we've unlocked Dina as a character now. Complete 3 encounters with Dina to unlock Jesse. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving.
This place is fucked.
Can we change our skins now or no? Oh, maybe. Wait, can we unlock the gameplay mods right now? Be cool if we could. It would be very, very cool if we could. Right, let's see what we want to buy. Silent submachine gun. Yes, we have to. We have to buy a submachine gun. Right, I don't want to buy anything else. I do need ammo though. Use the pistol grip to decrease weapon sway. We'll go for this recoil. Okay. Ah, I see, I see. So we can't, like, choose a different path now. We're going down this path. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go for this one. Assault. I like Assault. Assault's quite refreshing. I'm actually really enjoying this though. Very much enjoying this roguelike game mode. This is the first... Actually no, we have played Returnal. I forgot about Returnal. Do you like it? It's making me play a little bit differently to how I usually play this game. They're coming for me, alright. Get a silencer ready.
Grace! We're being attacked! It came from that way!
Scour everything. Now. Ruler out. All right.
Where else we go? I can't see any other people. Oh.
Damn.
Since this is the last one, it doesn't really matter if I've got a silencer or not. There we go.
Okay. Breathe.
Being in the tall grass is what we need right now. They are like proper rushing me though, aren't they? Oh! Where was it that they were spotting me from? Oh. Alright. Right, I might be able to get the execution here. There we go. Ammo. Oh, ammo. It's okay.
Search everywhere. Hunt her down.
Come on, let me grab it.
Shut it.
Nice. Nice, dudes. Gonna have a full wave of executions here.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Up the stairs we go. What's going on? What's going on? I'm so zoned in. See ya! Have that. Close shave. No, let's go for the axe. Yeah? There's one more left. And he's there. I want to go for the execution. Then I would have killed everyone with an execution then. Oh! How did he not see me? How did he not see me? Oh, 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 oh. Have this. Oosh.
Okay.
I did miss you. It felt like years, George. It felt like years. I'm not kidding, mate. It felt like years. Like my hand shaking. Nerves, dude. I was like, where's my Georgie? I had a phone call. Woo! This is nice though to jump into this game mode. It's really refreshing when you've just been playing the story and you want something different, a change of pace. This is really nice. I'm enjoying this. Very cool. Right, I'm gonna go for the execution here. Bada bing, bada boom. Good night. Sleep tight. Through the window! Through the door! Through the door. To the body. And out the window we go. Cool. So they're going to be converging in that position now. So I've got them all in one location. Ow! How's that?
Damn.
Come here!
God.
Get this ammo there quick. There we go. Alright. I'm happy about that. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. A ranking, let's go. That's what we're all about here, guys. A rankings or S rankings. It's all I strive for. You hear me? A rankings and S rankings. Anything else, I don't vibe with, okay? I don't want you to at me. I don't want you to talk about me. All right. Okay. On to the next one. Completing 3 encounters with mods. Okay. Not like I'm choosing to, but the game is putting them on for me. Shotgun all day, bro. All day, every day. I wish I could be using a shotgun right now, but this is the roguelike game mode. This isn't the single player anymore. Oh, we can get one though. We can get one. Can I carry 2 weapons right now? Let's get one. Yes. Let's ball. Oh yeah, I was going to ask, have you ever played Alan Wake? Because I need to know if you have played them in order. I have, dude. I have. Played Alan Wake 1 Remastered before I played Alan Wake 2 in October. Yeah, we're going to upgrade the pistol first. Stability. If you want my brutally honest review of both games, let me know. Is it a series you have to play in order? Yes, 100% yes. Yeah. I feel like if you go into Alan Wake 2 without playing Alan Wake 1, you'll be so confused as to what's going on. Like, you will be itching and scratching your head all day long. You'll be like, hey, what? Hang on. What's this mean? What's that mean? And so on. Alan Wake 1 builds the world. Alan Wake 2 just takes full advantage of the world that's already been built. Alan Wake... yeah, I don't want to really give anything away, but yeah, play it for yourself and decide on what you think. Alan Wake is on your to-do list. Alan Wake Remastered was a game with PlayStation Plus a couple of months ago. Speaking of that, I want to grab mine right now. Where are the free games? Where are the free games? Come on. Where are my free games at? Plague Tale, Requiem. Yeah, I haven't played those games before. Supposed to be good though. Wait, have I already claimed them? There we go. Looks very pretty. Neva West. Looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Nobody saves the world. Looks like the binding of Isaac, though. This is one game that I really want to play. This is one of my childhood games, this. I know it looks terrible, but that is like one of the first games I ever remember playing. Need to take advantage of my PlayStation Premium soon. Right, what are we doing? Let's get back onto The Last of Us. Where are they?
Shit!
Ow!
Get them from the side! Don't let her escape!
Are they peppers that we've just picked up?
Stop them! Right over there!
Move it!
God damn it!
Push forward!
Don't let her get
This
away!
is brutal, dude.
No, no!
Look!
No! Push in!
Oh! Oh! Woo! That's cool, dudes. I like that. I like that. I liked it a lot. Right, we need to heal up. Or are we already healed? I assume we're already healed. This roguelike game mode just allows you to go ham. Very cool. All right. Wow, resort now. And then boss. All right. Assault it is. What is going on? Oh, is it infected that I'm dealing with? Oh, they're all in the house, aren't they? Okay. So far, this is super easy. I've only killed one enemy. Come on, yeah boy. That's it. I don't know if it's toxic. No, it's not toxic. It's just the smoke from the tripwires exploding. Oh, it's toxic. It is toxic. I don't want to waste any ammo here. There's tripwires. Then I'll get the shambler to run over the tripwire. Oh my god, look at the amount of blood in here. Jesus. Okay, whatever. tripwires. Oh, they know where I am, don't they? Oh, good. Then we'll go in for the kill. Ta-da!
Gotcha.
Onto the boss already, let's go. How long have we been streaming for today? Wow, 6.5 hours. Sheesh. Boss time, boys. Boss time. This confrontation is the final encounter in your no return run. Go all out. You can unlock new boss encounters by completing challenges.
All right.
Okay. I thought this was going to be more difficult. How long do you last in streams? I mean, of course. I can probably go longest before feeling tired. 12 hours. 12 to 14 hours. But that was what I used to do on Twitch. On YouTube, I'm trying to keep it at the moment to around about 3 or 4 hours. Because I usually stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. And then it'll be content somewhere later on in the week. But yeah, no, I've done a few 24-hour streams before. And I had a blast with them. Do enjoy them. We've only done Metal Gear Solid though. 24-hour streams. So we played through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. And we did it last year. In April when we streamed all the games back to back. We completed every single one in 24 hours. Which was a huge achievement. But yeah, a lot of planning goes into our 24-hour streams. Alright, bloater. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a little whirl. You know, let's get it going. Boss. Arcade Blue. dead. Oh, this isn't fair, this dude. That's not fair, dude. Fuck that. The scene ran for 20 minutes straight. Jeez. I think we'll jump back into the story now. Yeah, look at challenges. Upgrade all perseverance skills as Ellie. Kill 4 enemies with Molotovs in 1 counter. Collect every gun in 1 run as Ellie. Gain 50 health from melee kills and attacks in 1 encounter. Upgrade 3 melee weapons in a run. That's the one I want. Look how badass Abby looks. That one just looks weird. Oh, you can unlock skins as well for whatchamacallit, Dina. I like that. Very cool. So there's definitely a lot of challenges that you can work towards and unlock like skins and upgrades, which is quite cool. Let's jump back into the story though. I am debating though whether to
I'm gonna start guessing.
Stop streaming shortly.
You
I don't
wanna
know.
spoil your surprise now.
Oh no.
Don't know what to do, lads.
Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it
I know I'm dark right now.
an
Sorry.
elephant?
No.
Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Is it a puppy? Is it a lot of kittens?
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
A bunch of kittens.
Why wouldn't you call it just a bunch of kittens?
I don't know what. It's called a litter.
That's so dumb.
It's not a litter of kittens.
Okay. Hot air balloon.
More walking, less talking. Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drowned?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
This way.
Worst.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta...
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
So Joel
know I'm
taught
getting
Ellie
through.
to swim because Ellie in the first game can't swim.
Hey, Ellie, come here. Take a look at this. See?
Where?
Just through there, look.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah?
Looks like. How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
Cannonball.
You're gonna need a dive under here. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this. Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people out you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands. Hey, get another dive over here.
Where are you taking me?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to do the same, Joel.
Is it a new pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
There.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about Laserdisc? Holy shit, Joel.
We're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
And it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur.
T-Rex.
King of the tyrant lizards. That's a big boy.
That's a big boy. Alright, in we go. Let's go into the zoo. Feels weird.
What's this?
Playing through this mission after we've just done the no return game mode.
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right. Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you.
Very funny.
That was pretty funny. Did you get it? It's because you're old.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Okay. Compsognathus. Whew, that's a big name for little guys.
Compsognathus. Yeah, it's a big name, isn't it? Mad name. I mean, you can go around to each sort of skeleton and read the description on them, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling this mission right now, especially after we've just done the roguelike game mode, where I've just been hacking and slashing a bunch of people. Yeah. Feels slightly odd. Oh. I know that we can put on one of these hats. Or we can put it on one of the dinosaurs.
Here we go.
Nice.
Did you go to museums a lot?
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah loved them. I swear that girl dragged me to every damn museum in Texas.
Looks like a giraffe.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Hey!
I see the appeal.
Told you.
God, I can't remember the last time I went to a museum. Probably the last time I went to a museum was on a holiday.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up.
An actual space shuttle.
Whoa.
But now, hold on just a minute. You're going into space, you're gonna need a helmet.
Oh, right. What was I thinking?
Can put on any of these helmets. I think everyone goes for this one, don't they? From all the pictures that I've seen on like Instagram and on the internet.
So cool.
How's it smell in there?
Like space. And dust.
After you. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
What the heck?
Oh! Okay. Wow.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it. Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
Seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
how the reflection of the space helmet is the actual controls all lit up. And then she believes she's in space.
Do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo. What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
And that's what she pins to her backpack. All right, let's go.
Here.
You know what, let's have a bit of director commentary on right now.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked that. Ellie! Never give anyone else this much grief.
Let me just see something. Wait, well done, George. Well done, mate.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Geronimo!
Nice.
How many trophies
who's
is
being
there
there?
that you need to get,
I don't
George?
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
All right. Go. There.
28. The platinum makes it 29. Yeah, it's a good amount of trophies for a game of GTA 3.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
There are dinosaurs around. Shit. Come on, fucker.
Let's see what this says again. We wanted to end suffering. We wanted to restore humanity. Each time we sacrificed part of ourselves, our leaders kept saying it'll be worth it. Now we've disbanded with nothing to show for our sins. I thought coming here might reignite something purpose. My parents loved bringing me here. It's one of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before all of the cruelty and savagery. Those memories just made me angrier. I don't want to be in this world anymore. I can't look at the person I've become. And then he blew his own brains out, it seems. Had some alcohol and then just blew his brains out. What a way to go. Grand style. director's commentary is on, isn't it? So you can only have one or the other. Interesting. Liars. It's the Fireflies.
And no matter how happy a sequence we have, it's just this lie and this choice that Joel made is hanging over these characters. As a reminder for Ellie is like, you can't fully let this thing go. Awkward.
Well, let's get a move on.
I really don't want to talk about this right now.
It's always so exciting to see, because obviously when we're shooting this, we're on a soundstage, and I picture us being there, but it's always so much better when I finally see it in the game. It's always such a better version of it than I had in my mind.
It's interesting of the director's commentary over this now. It's actually quite nice. Quite refreshing. We'll see how intrusive it becomes. And if it does, then I'll change it. How far in are you? Oh, I don't know, dude. We haven't reached the midway point. Let's just say that. I would say we are maybe a quarter of the way through the game, if that. Oh yeah, it's a really, really long game. Super long game. When we get to a cutscene now, which we will, I'll see what a long play totals up to.
More puking. This is you could really hear the puke splashing.
Yeah, this one I feel more comfortable with. Hey. How hot do I look right now? Be me to be fixing some kind of computer and then puking in the middle.
Really proves how much Ellie loves Dina, because going up to someone that just puked and getting close to them, that's a lot.
I mean, to be fair, she did stay up all night tracking the radio stuff.
I know, but she also puked.
Like, listen, if I had to date one, I think Dina.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
I would steer clear of Ellie.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
There's this moment again. We don't. Ellie doesn't. Just there's a moment where she looks to Dina and then she realizes like how much Dina's been doing.
The numbers.
You could see the appreciation in her face.
The TV station.
I remember this because I felt so bad. Because the way you were just playing it, you were just so sick, but you were like, I feel like I need to pull my weight. Since I had called you a burden, and I felt like such a piece of shit.
This move right here of like scooting in and this back rub thing is such an Ashley move.
Well, it's also because we couldn't get too close because when we'd stick together, otherwise she would have held me.
Yeah.
Look. Last night was stupid.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lima nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser.
Yeah, that is a bit intrusive, isn't it?
Lone male trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood.
Oh, Christ.
Hillcrest. Okay.
Dina? Yeah. Not good.
Hey. I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
Yeah, okay. Wait. Give me your hand. It's for good luck.
I don't believe in luck.
I do.
I'm gonna go grab a drink while the mission starts. Get some more water in the system. I remember this area on ground. It was actual hell. Like, this was horrible. So horrible.
Is this the right place?
Yep.
Definitely the right place.
Alright. I am gonna switch now to Ellie's normal clothing, because this is where I like the clothing that we have in the game. Because Ellie looks like a badass. She looks like a right badass. Alright, guys, I'll let the... Yeah, I'll leave the game on, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. So I'll see you then. We back. Bailey has limbs. Yes, I have legs. Wow, would you believe it? I have legs. Oh. Cheers for sticking around as well, George. Do greatly appreciate it, brother, as always. Right. Let's make some progress. But yeah, we are a quarter way through the game now. I feel like the first section there with Ellie and Dina is definitely the longest section in the entire game. Just because you've got that big open area where you get to explore the Seattle QZ. And then there's the kind of suburbs. Then you have the, whatchamacallit, the TV tower. Then you have the subway station. And then you have the theater. There's a lot to explore during the first section, but Hillcrest is literally just Hillcrest. Like, it's just this area. It really isn't that long. Yeah, I am exploring. Because I want to get all my little goodies here and there. But it's honestly not that long. And then after this, you've got day 3. And day 3 is Ellie going to the hospital. GTA3 has probably been the worst game I've ever played so far, but I don't know if that's because I'm starting by doing miscellaneous stuff. Get them collectibles, lads. Oh yeah, no. We have platinum this game before, so we do have like every single collectible this game has to offer. Trading cards, notes, you name it. I mean, I will be doing another playthrough of this in the future. In my living room on my 65-inch 4K telly. To be fair, I'd love one in this room. Like, how cool would it be like if I had like a sofa there or something like that? I think it'd be really, really cool. And like a, I don't know, like a TV on that wall. I think it would look sick. Boris Legasov. Sunvale Archery first place. Someone's a archer in this neighborhood, it seems. And they were camping out in this basement. Got a note here.
Huh, it's pretty good.
Happy birthday, Dad. The best clicker killer in the whole QZ. Boris. Oh. Yeah, it's upgrades. Pistols fully upgraded. To be fair, I want to upgrade the bow and arrow next, so let's not touch any of that. Alright. Have we been in here yet? No. Don't think we have. Probably jealous though. I just went downstairs and Georgia was eating salt and pepper chicken. And I was like, why didn't you tell me you were getting takeout? And she was like, well, you had a chicken and stuffing sandwich before. And I'm like, but salt and pepper chicken, come on. Come on. I had some. It went hard. But it was delicious as well.
How do I get up there?
Right, come on. You've been robbed there, I know.
There's too many of these
I'm
assholes.
gonna just go downstairs and tell her to pack their bags.
Hold on, Tommy.
Just go and do one, love. You betrayed me. You've honestly betrayed me, yeah. I don't think I can be with a person like this. Did get myself a cheeky Coke Zero though. I haven't had any beverages today, soft beverages, so thought I'd grab one. Boris, what did we get ourselves into? The wolves were supposed to make things better. The military hoarded all of the resources, controlled what we said, told us what job to do, and so far the wolves are doing the exact same thing. And now they're talking about moving everyone to the stadium. What? I grew up in this town. I survived the outbreak in this town. I'm not moving to some refugee camp where some asshole tells me when I can or can't wipe my own ass. This is my home. We need a plan. We can't settle for the same thing. Yuli. Yuli, 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 Yuli. I was wondering where like all the people eventually went, and it seems that everyone went to the stadium. I thought the stadium was just the WLF's main base of operations, but it seems like that's where they told like all of the settlers to go, to clear out from the QZ and just go straight to the stadium because it was better guarded. And then yeah, you've got the base of operations where you meet Isaac, so it makes more sense. Hey Rubik, welcome on in. I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like I'm missing supplies. Let's go into the coffee shop. See if there's anything in there that we can grab. Anything? Nada. No. Anything else? Nope. Well, what about in the back room? Can we open this? No, it's locked. Can we get in that back room somehow? I think so. Oh. Fuck the WLF. I bet you Boris did that. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me, brother. Yuli, 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 Yuli. Alright. On a rooftop now. We're off a rooftop. And this is where we get our first introduction
We
to
hold the perimeter
dogs
until
in
we
the
hear
game.
otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit. Get in there.
Which are absolutely horrible.
Okay, girl. Snip him out. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, they could be hiding in. The hell? You hear that?
Yeah, you can pretty much get through this entire area without being seen, so I'm going to try and do exactly that. If I can avoid being spotted, then I will.
Don't say shit. You? Let's check out the shop. I don't want to take any chances.
UFC's on tonight as well, so I'm debating whether or not watching that with Georgia. You got Strickland versus Drickus, but it's on at like 4, 5 in the morning, and I'm kind of like, can I stay up that late when I want to have a good sleeping pattern at the moment?
The fuck was that? Go. All right, what the fuck?
I want to get through this area stealthily. I don't want to get spotted. Sorry, my hot water bottle was pretty much burning me. I'm just gonna wait. See what this girl decides to do. Anybody's round by us? Nope. Let's scooch on out. Hide in the tall grass. Go the long way because we won't want to get spotted. And there's a little building here. Do the cha-cha slide. Cha-cha real smooth now. Go to work. And we're through. I hope. Come on, Ellie. Ellie, come on. Woo, there we go. The animation for that changes depending on if you got spotted or not. So you can see there Ellie was quite quiet opening the door. But if she got spotted, she'd literally just rush through that door straight away and then close it. There's a little puzzle here, isn't there? And I forgot what the puzzle is. Ah, yeah, you open this and then the bin comes out. Just restocked your mini fridge, dude. I need to get a mini fridge. I honestly need to get a mini fridge. Where'd you get your mini fridge from, George? I think that's the one thing my house is missing, is a mini fridge. Car is a birthday present, so I don't know. Ah, fair enough.
That worked.
Fair enough, yeah. I don't know where I put one in here though. Where would I put a mini fridge in here? I'd find somewhere. Alright, can we open any of these drawers? There's a note. Boris, I'm so sorry what those wolves did to Sophia was horrifying. I can't help but feel somewhat responsible. I've been getting the town so riled up about standing our ground against the wolves. When she started spray painting over their rules, I didn't discourage her hard enough. I kept it from you. I thought she'd stop. I know you want to retaliate against the wolves. Believe me, I feel the same way, but we can't, not now. We've got to be smart. Let things cool down. People will be looking to you for how to handle this. You were a leader here after the outbreak. I need you to be a leader again. Let's not let everything we fought for be in vain. Yuli. 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 When do we get the bow and arrow? I know it's shortly. Ah, yeah. This is like the open plan area right now. So, I'm going to go into the basement of this shop first. And see what we're working with. Chocolate bar. Oh, health is full. Anything else in here? Any pills or parts? Nada. Okay.
Shit. Shamblers.
Alright. See what's over here. Parts. Hell yeah. God, that was a close call, super close call. What's this? Ah, outdoor sportsman. New upgrade tree. Is that a clicker or infected? I got it, don't worry. I got it. Stabby, stabby. That's where we came from. I know we've got the back alley as well, where we can go to the bike shop and get a few goodies from. I think there's a safe that we can unlock. Where's the infected? Ah, there. Go. I'll deal with it. Wait for this fire to go out first. Jesus.
Looks like they've been locked in here for years.
You can tell now I've got all the spores growing. Yeah. Isn't it like the rock band date is the combination for the safe. If I remember. No idea what it is. Let's try it the old-fashioned way. Gonna guess 8326.
Guess not.
What were the chances of that being the combination, George? I know, yeah. I'd lose it. I would absolutely lose it. It's the date on one of these posters, if I remember. What was the latest note that we got? Yuli, you know our hearts will always be with Hillcrest, but after Sophia's shooting, we've decided to head to the stadium with the others. We've got our own kids to think about. The Brandmans. P.S. Saw Boris a couple of hours ago. We tried talking to him, but he seemed off. Please talk to him. Hope you guys will join us. Yuli, 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 Yuli. I have no idea what this code was. There is a note though. I know there's a note talking about like blocking these infected in here. Like don't open or something like that. I'll get access to it, don't worry. This is probably the part of The Last of Us Part 2 which just takes the longest time, is figuring out these puzzles. I know there's like a clicker or something in here, right? Oh no, there's a shambler.
Not another one.
Another one. Boom. Click, clack, boom. Okay. What are we working with? Yeah, there you go. Yo, when Dale comes by, he's going to ask for the safe combo, but just walk over to the garage and put it in yourself. Otherwise, he's going to bother you 8 more times. The combo is 308265. You are way off. Someone needs to talk to his wife. I know she wants to think he's going to get better, but it's time to get practical. I heard the WLF have some real doctors at their base. Nobody would blame her for leaving except Boris, but fuck him. What? 30... I'll double check when we get to the garage. True, you went that far off. I'll give you that. Yuli, it was Boris. I saw him shoot the WLF patrol against their own van. Jesus, I get it. They killed his daughter, but he just signed our death warrants. We have one chance out of this. We turn him in. I know he's your friend, but if the wolves shoot that girl over some graffiti, think of what they'll do to all of us if they think we're harboring the killer at 3 of their own. Let's meet at the usual place of curfew. X. Yeah, so the whole town was plotting against Boris because he was just trying to get revenge against the wolves for killing his daughter, which is reasonable. But the town wanted to survive, and they all turned against Boris because Boris was trying to do the right thing. What was it? 308265. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We're in.
What have you got for me?
Whole lot of good stuff. Weapon holster, we'll take it. Nice. Nothing else? No. Fair dues. Alright. Go back through the dog stall, through to the bar, through to the kitchen. All right. Arrows. Yep, we'll take them.
Whoa. Where was that?
My DualSense controller did not like that explosion. And we're now in Boris's home. Yolanda, I'm sorry. I won't be able to keep taking care of Alfie. You were right about the wolves. They turn out to be worse than the military. What I didn't expect is that our own neighborhood would turn on each other. They all saw what the wolves did to my poor Sophia. And what did everyone want to do in return? Appease. I deserved wolf blood. They should have joined me. Instead, they conspired against me. So I got them first. So yeah. I poisoned them one by one. Not enough to kill them. Just put them to sleep. Then I dragged them into a spored garage. Yuli woke up. We wrestled. I shut him up in there. But he bit me. Those traitors are going to watch each other turn. They will suffer. I hope you think of me when they lose their minds. I'm already starting to lose mine. It won't be long now. Hope you found peace somewhere outside of this shitty town. I hope you don't come back to see all of this. If you do, I'm sorry. Boris. So yeah, Boris ended up killing the entire town by locking all of the people in the garage that we just went into. because the entire time conspired against him. I mean, it was a bit of excessive, but I don't know. I wouldn't do that. I'd get my own thirst for revenge, but I wouldn't. I don't know. It depends. I can see why he's killed them, because they conspired against him. They were helping the wolves find Boris. There's Boris.
Get off me!
Hey, Boris. Where else we go? What else am I working with? Yeah, we've got to pick up the bow and arrow. Ta-da!
Yeah.
Good bow.
This'll do.
Ah, dude, I love the bow and arrow in this game. It's amazing.
That's one way to use mannequins.
So no, like, arrows lying around, no? No. Go. Alright, let's move out. Oh, we've got this section.
Hey!
The main
Dog's picked
streets.
up something down the hill. Think he's down there.
No way. He's still up here. Just blew up one of our fucking trucks.
You sure?
Yes, I'm fucking sure. Everybody spread out. We may have multiples.
To be fair, at the moment, I'm only looking for parts and pills.
Don't.
Nice, nice. Let's get his machete.
Where the fuck is he? Anything? He's gotta be around here. When we find him, we should let the dogs have him. Wait.
How did they spot me there? I had a silencer with 2 shots. I'm so confused. What? What the heck was that all about? Oh. Right there, my controller's playing up. Probably gonna figure out exactly how I can fix this, because I did once before fix it, like when it happened for the first time, like years and years and years ago. There's something underneath it, like dust or something, which is why it's drifting up now and again. But when I give the analog stick a little shimmy, it fixes it. God. I'm gonna have to wait for this body to go inside so I can get the shot on hair.
Yes.
Okay. Well, at least they're dead.
Ambush! Ambush! Think it can be us! Push in!
On it! Found her! Right there!
Is there no Afghan here? I honestly don't understand though how they're hearing me with the silencer on. It's not like it's breaking either.
Got company. I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. So annoying. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this one more time.
All right.
Movement. I'll look into it.
It's Alan!
Hey.
I'll go see what's up.
Hey, it's her!
How did you even spot the guy who got killed before with the dog? He was like fell in tall grass. Alright, we're inside this building.
Spotted her!
They're shouting way too quick. Sorry guys, I'm just getting comfy. And yes, we will restart checkpoints. Time to get comfy once more. Like, I feel like this is a good way to go. Like, this is where that guy's body fell before, so I don't know how that girl spotted it.
Hey, what's wrong? What do you smell?
Oh, what? I did this on grounded, and I didn't have this much trouble. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm just Googling how to get good at video games. It's not working, you see. How to get good at video games. be back. So I can't kill this guy because his mate spots him.
I heard something. I'll see what's up.
There's just so many of them.
Sean's dead! I want every building in the area searched. Who the fuck is doing this? Scars?
Okay, now. Oh, dude, I shit one. Absolute shit one. Yeah. I tried the rush approach, but it just didn't work, did it? Like, who's seeing me? Who is seeing me? Who is seeing me? No one. So I'm gonna drop this scale, and no one can say anything. Oh, this guy with his dog. You know what?
Oh, God. Dana's been killed! What was that? I'll check it out. I got you covered. I think he's got something. Pick something up. He's got something. Runner, down it!
Why am I having so much difficulty with this section? Oh, you know what? No, she's doing my head in the scale.
There she is!
She's so annoying. How is she spotting me? Obviously, I was right in front of her then, but how is it getting spotted now? Why is it like a weird... Like, oh, now it's gone. Remastered.
Dana? Dana's been...
Ah, oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Gotcha.
Have that.
What in the hell? It's Dana! Someone took her out! There's someone here!
How is he seeing this body? How is he seeing this body?
I want every building in the area searched!
Might have something.
How did he see the body? You are annoying. Right. Who's got movement?
Go. I'll watch your back. Scope it out. I've got her!
Oh my god, the AI is just... The AI is being so hardcore right now. Oh. Have that.
Okay.
Hey, I've been sweats the ad, aren't they? So there's one guy in this house, right? Just double checking, yeah, one guy in the house. Right, so let's go and follow him. And let's ruin his life. Because that's what's going to happen right now. I'm going to ruin his life.
Yeah.
There you go. Go to sleep. God.
There.
Alright. Anyone else? No. Some rugs. Rob that. Out the window. Hey, parts. Just what I need. Right. I know I need to get into that far corner over there. See, they're all grouping together to that area. Not fun. Take out this guy and his dog.
Dana's been killed! We got company! I want every building in the area searched. It came from back there!
Down there!
Oh my god! Like, where was that woman that just spotted us now? Where is she?
Over there!
I shot you in the neck, love. You should be dead.
What?
Who's saying what? Taking all these down, like John Rambo.
Holy fuck! We're under attack! Came from that direction!
Yeah, it did. Come on.
I want every building in the area searched. We're not alone here.
Okay, zoom in the back.
What do we got? Anything? talk to me. Anyone? What do we got?
Nothing to report.
All right.
All right, they're dropping like flies now. Bring it on, I say. Bring it on. That noise. It's so intimidating.
Anybody have a goddamn visual?
There's nothing over here.
Lovely jubbly. We've got weapon parts. Woo! Alright. There's the bit where we get rushed, so I've got to make a run for it now.
Let's check around here.
Over here! Pin her down!
They come after me either way, so it's best just to make a run for it.
Get into that house! By the fence! Fuck! Get in there! Fuck her out!
Go, go, go! Kill her!
Oh, God. That. You want more? Come on, bring it on. Bring it on, I say. Who else wants some? Who else wants some? I'm gonna search the area for supplies before moving out. What do we got? What do we got? Rags. Alright, alright.
Trespasser in here! Help!
Boosh! Boosh! Gonna make a run for it again. See ya. Jesse?
What the hell are you doing here?
I think I'd let you do this on your own.
Jesse,
Where's Dina?
she's safe. She's just sick.
What kind of sick?
She's fine.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
Hey, how hurt are you?
I'll be okay. Your friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
Give me shit about it later.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right?
Yeah. Right. See that truck?
That's your plan.
We need to get some distance.
Okay.
You ready?
I love Jesse's character design.
Be smart about it.
Okay. How we searching for?
Trespass.
Shit again? We need more guys by the fucking walls.
Preaching to the choir, man.
Try that house.
Yeah.
I wanna search this area first.
Hey, come on!
Okay, maybe not.
Okay.
Gonna make a run for it.
Give it some gas.
I am.
More. Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Jesse!
Oh, not the Sam. Hello, Howard. Hello.
Jesus.
Watch out! Get the tire!
Oh, you can't stay alone.
Go, go! That one!
Keep going!
Oh, that was a headshot easy.
Keep it steady!
Ellie, take out the driver!
No! Look out! Go, go! Oh my god!
Shit.
Oh god!
Shit.
Lovely. We're out of here.
You okay?
Never better.
Okay. I think we're in the clear. Here, go.
Oh, thanks.
This way.
Who is it?
Dina! Hey. Oh my god. Jesse.
Hey, Dina.
Oh. Hey. You okay?
Nothing a little sleep won't take care of.
We should get inside. Yeah, okay, come on. Easy. How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out. My friend's problems are my problems. I heard you're sick.
Oh, it's just a stomach thing. Come on. Let's sit you down, huh?
You don't need to do that.
Oh, shut up. So when'd you leave Jackson?
Day after you, there was bad snow when I crossed into Oregon. I've been doing 18-hour stretches for the past 2 weeks trying to catch
Huh?
you. Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Another flashback.
Anyway, this silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said... Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
This game is
Got
gorgeous.
stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful.
Wow. That is some rifle.
You want to give it a whirl?
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous. See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting it. Good way to drop wherever they're hiding. Got to aim higher. Leave the bullet room to drop.
I see.
There you go.
Sounds attracting them.
Well, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out. There you go. See if they're more.
Gotcha. I like this. Shit.
Make sure to compensate for the bullet. Just take your time. That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay.
Reload.
Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area in the winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
Huh.
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature shit, I don't fucking know. Check out the shed. It looks like they're moving downhill.
Why?
Dead animal. Look up by the truck there. They're munching on that deer there. Guess they're hungry.
I don't see any deer. Where's the hell the deer? Where's the deer? Where's what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's just this one.
Looks clear. Bet there's some this way. There's something by the ski lifts? Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it? A handful more. It's natural. 3 left.
What you think?
Beautiful. 3 left. You really get it.
Yes.
Well done.
Yeah, you can have your rifle
I'm
back.
not seeing any more.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. Let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first. I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Down the hill we
Sure
go.
there
Let's go.
isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I'd talk to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
Isn't this the ski
That was y'all
resort
shooting out
that
there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers.
they run
Ellie got
into
to try
Abby
out
at
my
the start of the
scope.
game? I think it is.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
Oh,
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, you'll, we'll get you some new ones.
Well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff. I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I can keep watch.
What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
And that's our cue.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
All right.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrol. He's even recommending you for paired patrol. Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
you think you're ready. I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
I love how
Hey, you remember
Jackson
those,
has like a proper system with
Savage
playing out
Starlight
areas.
comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Oh, you know what? Not really my cup of tea, but Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, pretty...
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan in that death match.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
That was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
You're funny.
Music store's up that way. We're gonna have to leave the horses here.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Wait, can we go this way first? Don't tell me I have to go to where it's like, oh no, we can't go this way to actually come this way. Please, game, don't do this to me. You are gonna force me to go to the point where it's like, oh no, that's a dead end. Go back. And it's like, but that's the way that we go.
You need a boost?
I got it. I don't think we can go this way.
What?
This game reminds me so much of Days Gone. Don't ask how I've played this, but not played that, but not
Okay,
this.
so now what?
I've never played Days Gone either.
I'm up for it.
It's one of those games that always just slips my mind. I do own it with the PlayStation 5 catalog, but just never been a game that I've gone, you know what, I want to give that a go. It just really appeals to me. And when the game released, it got a lot of criticism. I'm sure it's good now, but I don't know. It doesn't look that exciting to me. Because you're a biker, aren't you, who rides for a gang in the zombie apocalypse. And they're not called zombies. They're called something like weird, like runners or the undead.
Yep.
But what type of mechanics are in the game? Like, what does that game do that excites the player? Like, I believe there's like a, you know, combat where you kill zombies. There's, you know, supply runs that you're probably having to go on. There's probably areas that you have to clear out.
Looking.
But, like, what else does that game do differently in comparison to The Last of Us?
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need 8 more.
You're welcome.
Yes, move this vending machine, Joel. Come on. Let's move it. Don't want to say too much, but you're basically trying to hunt down your wife from being from before everything started.
I think I see a way through, but we
look
got
after your best
spores.
mate who's seriously
Put
injured.
your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay.
Okay, fine.
What would you give the game out of 10, George?
You gotta be smart about this.
To be fair, I've never ever watched gameplay of it.
In front of someone you shouldn't.
I remember seeing like
never
gameplay
slipped.
trailers of it
You ain't told nobody.
when it was
you
getting
know,
shown off, shown in like
Jesse,
E3 many,
Dina.
many years ago.
Of course not.
Okay, good.
And then it came out, and then I saw it on Twitter that it was just poorly received. And
You
then
ever been in here
the
before?
studio kind
the
of
streets.
announced that
Feeling like
they're not
a
making a
bit of
sequel.
Maybe.
And like the creative director of Days Gone kind of got fired or quit or something like that, and said like a few things on Twitter which kind of dug him a huge hole. I did play it like 3-4 years ago, so could be a bit of nostalgia bias. Nah, nostalgia's always good, dudes.
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Nah. Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year.
Who keeps ammo in a shower? What the heck, dudes? Alright. What else have we got? More ammo. Lots of ammo in this apartment block. Or hotel. Whatever you want to call it. Shimmy through here. Oh no, we've just done a huge 180. Alright. Back through. Like, I feel like the reason why I like The Last of Us Part 2 so much is because of how immersive and realistic everything is.
This way.
And how well done the characters are. Like, you actually become attached to these characters. You care about these characters. You know, it doesn't really have a crazy, wacky story. The story is quite simple to follow. But it's how complex and layered the characters make it.
You're on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Alright.
Runner, in there.
Move, Joel. Jesus. You've just got us bloody caught, Joel, because you were in my way, dudes. where's the other one? Really rough.
Help me!
Good night.
Over here.
Make a Molotov cocktail real quick. Wait there, Joel.
Asher, second floor.
Give me a minute, dude.
Got it.
Give me 1 minute. Clickers are deadly, dude. Clickers are so deadly.
Asher, second floor.
Wow. The other clicker just cancelled out my attack. Interesting.
Asher, second floor.
Missing a shot. Keep missing it, dudes. Bad gamer.
Asher, second floor.
You okay, Joel?
I need help! Here comes some more!
Help me, Joel. Joel, why are you watching? Jesus Christ. Joel was just watching there.
Joel, I think we did it.
I think so. Good job, kiddo.
So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Couldn't have said it better myself. I think our only way out is forward now. That looks like it might be something.
Following you.
And there's the pipe gone. Oh no, fuck that dude. Wow. God damn it, dude. Let Joel do his thing. Wow. That was ready to tear my jaw off there.
That was too close. Sure. But we fucking did it.
Yeah, we sure did.
You good?
You know, than being really old, ain't nothing a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I want to get out of here.
Alright. Let's move. Autobots, roll out.
What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine. Spores are clear.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Not often we get a bloater around these parts.
Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's deal with them too, anyway. They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
We'll see.
Don't hold your breath.
Alright, I think we're about to finish up this flashback now. We go into this room and then we get a cutscene. Come on.
You think you can squeeze through there?
Trying to. I always thought this was like a classroom, but it's a
see what it is?
Canteen or a
Yeah.
cafe.
Okay.
most of the teenagers ran away from Jackson.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Joel.
Huh?
I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year.
Didn't make it far, did they? Because this is only around the corner from Jackson.
I think you're right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney. I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward. Adam.
Jesus.
Only they were immune, right?
Well, let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't. And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
No.
That just was an hour and a half to clear this area, so made some good progress here. Very good progress. I'm happy about that. Very happy. I'm gonna run the toilet as well in just a second. What a badass.
Jesse's passed out. Hey, let me do that.
So I think we go to the hospital now, kill Nora, and then come back, and then go after Abby. I can't remember if there's another flashback or not now. I think there's one more flashback, but it's not like a long-winded mission like the last two flashbacks have been.
Wasn't the right time. There you go.
about this? Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go now?
Yeah, we have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jessie to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Ellie.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too. What?
Nothing.
Good. Can you come help me with the door, please?
Yep.
Progress.
Right. If I follow Route 5, that should take me to the hospital. Follow Route 5.
Cool. Right, we're gonna
Track
go
down
grab
Nora.
a drink
Get her to tell me
again
where Abby
and
is.
a toilet
Easy.
break. So I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm not gonna put the resume shortly screen on because it won't be like more than 5 minutes. So I'll see you in a sec. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday evening, or morning, or afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. So, what drink here? I just got a Coke Zero, dude. Coke Zero. No, I don't really want to be drinking coffee or tea at this hour, because I'll just be wired then for the rest of the night. And I'm still debating whether or not to stay up to watch the UFC. But I want to kind of get me sleeping habit sorted. And I think staying awake till 4 o'clock is just going to destroy me.
Here we go. Gotta get through.
I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. I gotta get
Here.
Baby, just a second and I'll be okay.
Okay, progress.
Oh yeah, this area. Cool. There's some parts that we can get here. So we will do just that.
Feel her love. The fuck?
Cool. So we're going after Nora now, and Nora is one of the members of the WLF who traveled to Jackson to kill Joel. And Nora is positioned at the hospital with the rest of the WLF. So that's where we're going right now. And honestly, I don't think this part of the game is that long. Oh, let's just drop it. And then we also need to smash this top section. And then we grab the rope and then we toss it over there. Nope. Okay, I need another brick. There we go, how convenient. There we go. And I think now should be alright. Ta-da! Just want to double check that we're not missing anything. Nope. That would hurt, that drop. But doesn't hurt Ellie because she's a badass. How do I swing again? Is it R1? Yeah. Ta-da!
Alright, what do we got?
Ammo. Supplies. Rags. Notes. Should have got that bottle early, but hey, it is what it is.
There we go.
It's alright. Let me just pin these off one by one here. Whoa! Oh, I should have went in with the strike. That's why. That's my own fault. That is my own fault. At least we can get that bottle that we or the alcohol that we missed out on up here.
There we go.
There we go. Perfect. Just gonna keep getting them as soon as they go out this window. Lovely. Can you drop ammo? Drop the notes. Woods, here's the list of deserters. Jisho Hong, Andrea Dominguez, Chris Marsh, Adam Peters. We know some of the supplies, they still contain weapons. Be careful. While it's preferably to capture them alive, do not risk your lives. Any sign of danger, you have my permission to take them out. If they wanted to leave, we could have worked something out, but desertion combined with stealing cannot be tolerated. We need to make an example here. May your survival be long, may your death be swift. Good luck, Isaac. Alright. Cool. Just seeing when the main card event is on tonight. Cool. Got everything that we need. Let's get out of here.
All right.
Loads of parts. Absolutely loads of parts here. Let's go into the apartment blocks. See what's in the back of this truck first. Oh, is that a cat? That was a cat, wasn't it? Holy hell. I know we can't go through the front doors when we go through the laundry room, right? Yeah. I remember this.
Let's see what they got in here.
Played this game so many times. bottle charm. I wonder why. I think there's a safe that we can unlock as well in this block of flats. And it's something about like someone's wedding day or anniversary. Right. No. As soon as we go onto this workbench, someone's going to try and attack us. And it's really, really cool, the backstory as to who attacks us. It's basically the people who've deserted the WLF, and they're holding out in this block of flats. Listen, you'll hear someone running them. Oh. It didn't help me.
Don't come, please. You don't have to do this. Easy. Take it easy.
So you don't know the pistol in his holster.
All right, just don't, please, don't. Please, take it easy. Just take it easy.
I'm not gonna kill you, dudes.
Fuck.
Shot him in the knob. I love how I got this guy. Thinking way ahead of the game there. Smart. I wonder how many people would have placed a trap man down at the foot of this flat, just out of curiosity. Hey Melissa, I'm leaving this here in case you decide to join us after all. We're moving on from the safe house at first light. I've stalled the others as long as I could, but Isaac has to be looking for us by now. The fate of the last group of deserters is still fresh in our minds. The plan is to still head south and see if those rumors are true. Maybe it's all bullshit, but I'll take hopeful bullshit over Isaac's fanaticism any day of the week. Remember who we are. The WLF took us in, but they're not our people. I really wish you had left the stadium with us. Hope you still do. Jiso. This is really your camping out. Nice little setup though that they had. Feels very homely. Anything else in here that we can grab? Nope. Nothing. Oh. Yeah, I actually do want to upgrade my bow and arrow, so we'll do that right now. Should be able to upgrade every single element of the bow right now. Bada bing ba bing 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 bada ba 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 da ba. Let's go again. Stability. And then a rangefinder. Got a fully upgraded bow. Locked. There's gotta be another way to get inside. There, right? There's always a way. It's their wedding, which is the, what was that, 10:30? 10:30:13.
Guess not.
Oh, 10. Yeah, so, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at 30th. That's what I was doing wrong. Check out the notes. There's a note somewhere around here. Yeah, wedding date. Yeah, so it's 10:08. 10:08:13. Right? Yeah, that's what I keep doing. 10:08:13. I did do that. 10:08:13.
Okay, double check. Go slow.
What am I doing wrong? Combination is set to our wedding date. I mean, it's been 30 years. Oh. No, no. It's not their it's not 10, so it's 30 years, like when they were married. So if it's 30th anniversary, it would be what? 93? That's where I'm going wrong. 83? I might be wrong myself. Let's double check. 10:08. Yeah, it's 83.
Shit.
Wait, is it?
What was it again?
10:08. Yeah, 83. Well, I can't match. I've been streaming for what though? 9 hours now, so yeah, I'm gonna blame it on that. Alright, we got the goodies from the safe. Let's get out of here now. Yeah, should be good to jump down. We got the goods. Let's head to the hospital. puzzle that we have to do right now. She's strong, Ellie.
That's pretty smart, Ellie.
Any parts that we can grab? No. Oh yeah, we've got to go through the office building as well, don't we? I can't explain. I got this feeling that I just don't feel the same. Great shot coming up. There's the hospital.
There's the hospital. Fuck. Thought I'd be closer.
And you can see as well, carefully, off into the distance, the sky cranes, or the sky bridges that the Scars use. Cool detail. Okay, we're done. Frame rate got a bit choppy there. Unusual.
Nice.
What is my playtime right now? $10. I think my first... I'm sorry, 9 hours long. What up, Bailey? Hey, Waxy, welcome on in. Not much. Haven't got a life. That's what's up, dude. Being a complete hermit. Being an absolute dark creature. One of those that live underneath your bed. You know?
Ugh, stinks in here.
I haven't even went to the toilet today. I've just got a little bottle underneath my desk, which I'm going into. Nah, dude, I'm just vibing. I'm just chilling. Playing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Reserving a lot of my energy as well.
Oh.
Hence why I've been able to go for so long.
Fucking
and I haven't really got an exciting weekend, so this is what I'm going to be doing. I will be probably ending the stream very soon, though. Not in the next 15 or 30 minutes, but maybe in the next hour. Because UFC is on tonight. And you've got Strickland versus Drickus. So I really, really want to watch that. So the main card's on at 3 AM UK time. So I'm kind of just holding out till then. How's your weekend going anyway, Waxy? Are you doing anything more exciting than me? I think anyone is, to be fair. Alright. Cool. I had hockey practice today, but besides that, not much. Ah, nice, dudes. Nice. I've never ever known anyone who's played hockey. So that's quite interesting.
Stalkers.
How long have you been playing hockey for, Waxy?
Need to find a way out of here.
Alright, anything in these drawers? No. We seem good. Anything else? No, we're sound, we're solid. Since I was 8?
Shit.
Damn, dudes.
How do I get outside?
And how old are you now? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't feel comfortable answering that, don't feel obliged to do so. So like 9 years, fair enough. Damn, that's a long time, dudes. Would you say you're passionate enough to pursue it as a like semi-pro sport later on in your life? And you ain't even good either. Fair enough, dude. No, we don't have anything like that here in the UK. The main sport here in the UK is football, or as you Americans like to say, soccer. But no, football is massive here. See those reflexes? Didn't see those reflexes though. Oh, I hate how these stand up on you, you know. The worst. Hell nah. Yeah, let's switch to this. Yeah, if you didn't play football as a kid in England, you were just seen as weird. Exactly. Though, right now, I do see a lot less younger people playing football and more people wanting to become professional gamers. It's weird. But, I mean, that's just how the world and society is changing. Alright, we took down these jabronis. We're all good. We are all good. Alright, I'm gonna search out this office floor for bots and pills. We got one more. Oh! Strike. You're out. Through the window. Yeah, no, I played football when I was younger as well, and I did boxing too when I was younger. Those were the two sports that I did in my younger days, and I was pretty good at boxing too. I had a few amateur fights. And my dad is or was, I should say, a boxing coach. And he coached the likes of a lot of UK top boxers, like David Price and Derry Matthews. But he no longer coaches anymore because he's a little bit older than what he used to be. I played football when I was younger. I shouldn't really play anymore because of medical stuff, but I still play 6-a-side. Fair enough, nice. Nice, dude. These stalkers are the worst. Because there's so many of them, and they just gank you. They just hide in shadows like this. So you do have to use a lot of ammo on them. You can't really get up behind them and take them down quietly. Will you shut up? Nice. Oh! I thought I clipped that one on the top of its fungus. Got that one though. Got rounds. 1 round left in this chamber. Or 2. Or 1 now, I should say. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You know what? I don't even know why I'm taking them down. Just a waste of my ammo. Right, we should heal though. Let's do that. Let's heal. Where are the stalkers? Oh, there's one. Nice. Stay down.
Where's the hospital? Much farther.
No, not much further. Quite close.
Felt that. Okay. Head down to the street.
Making my way through this office building, avoiding affected. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Put this one on me. Come on, Ellie. Come on.
Shit.
Down.
Get off of me!
What position did you play in when you used to? Really good defender as well, if I do say so.
Fuck Seattle.
I think that's what we're all thinking, Ellie. F Seattle. Yeah, we'll go up here. How's your night going anyway, George? How's GTA 3 treating you?
Get me the hell out of here.
Oh, don't worry, Ali. With the Seraphites to deal with now. Our first encounter with those boys.
Alright. Where the hell did I end up?
Let's get some health. Alright. We're now in Pioneer Square Station. It's alright. God, Using recommends 100% complete one island at a time and ignoring the story to begin with, so trophies are slow, but progress isn't.
Hospital's there.
If that makes sense. No, I get you. I get you.
Cut through the park.
To be fair, that's the approach that I take in most games, is I like to do a bunch of the side stuff first before actually tackling the main story. Or progressing with the story till enough of the side stuff opens up, focusing on the side stuff, and then progressing with the story. Because I just feel that that approach for playing video games, for me, just gets you so beefy early on. so beefy, dude. Yeah, this is where Ali gets a an arrow to the knee. Or is it to the shoulder? I can't remember. You know what? I think here is a really good moment to stop the stream. Yeah, I think so. We are, what? 11 hours into the game. Today we've been streaming for 9 hours, 25 minutes. I've had a blast. My energy levels have completely depleted. I am exhausted. I want to see if I can stay awake for a little while to watch the UFC tonight. And I want to see if I can get up early tomorrow and seize the day. Because there's a few things that I need to do, such as edit for a client. And then I also want to stream. And then there's also a few household jobs that I want to do as well. So there's a few things on my plate tomorrow, and I don't want to be tired for that. So Bailey is going to be mature. Try and be mature. Bailey's going to be mature and call it a night here. Maybe tomorrow, depending on if we're able to go for another 9 hours, we'll be able to complete The Last of Us Part 2, because I'm not really going for all collectibles. We're not playing on Grounded. I'm not looking to read all of the, articles or notes that the game has. I'm just looking to experience the gameplay, experience the story, dabble in a bit of No Return, and then go from there. And then obviously Monday, as of next week, I won't be streaming on the usual days that I stream on. And then we'll be streaming next week on Friday with Yakuza Infinite Wealth, or I should say Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So, whew, we did it. God, my brain turned to mush in today's stream. Very mushy. I even had my Weetabix today as well, so I don't know what the score is all about. Right. Guys, George, Waxy, Wolf, Whaley, Rubik, Tahar, Luke, everyone who participated, interacted, or even late in tonight's stream, thank you very much for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to continue with The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. This was Part 2. Tomorrow will be Part 3. And it might be the final part of our playthrough. If not, there might be just a couple of hours for us to wrap up, which we'll be able to hopefully wrap up on either Monday or Tuesday, depending on what my diary looks like. So guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. And I'll catch you all in the next one for more Last of Us Part 2. Take care, guys. Bye.